Daletown.
There it goes. We are race number 19 out here, Marshall. There's 11 of you. Should not be an issue at all. Might actually turn my air conditioner off. It's actually kind of cold in here. Nah.
Kevin Becker. Chloe Dorsch.
Race number 11. Let's see. Who is that? That's going to be Emerson, Don, Tyler, John, Ronnie, Sam, Jake, Kurt, Josh, Mindy, and Dylan. There's 10 of you. Actually, there's 11 of you, but either way.
Bill Grieve.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's bring them to the end of the straightaway, please. No more laps. Nice and slow.
Stella Murillo.
Nice and slow.
Brandon Farnham.
Everybody's checked in. Nice and slow. Where's Emerson at? Emerson Sturgeon, get out here to Marshall. There you are. We need one at the end of the straightaway. Here comes one more. All right, it's going to go Colson, Bill, Kevin, Chloe, Kyrie, Melissa, Dale, Stella, Brandon, and Nick. You guys will go right when I call your name. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Here we go, guys. Starting on time. Love it. Colson. Hang on. Oh, no. Bill. Kevin. Chloe. Kyrie. Melissa. Dale. Stella. Brandon. And Nick. We are underway. Round 3 for 2023. We're on the flip side of the year. You know, the J Concepts race kind of, it's almost like we kind of build up to that. And then afterwards, it's all downhill from there.
36.3. 31.7. 39 flat. 42.1. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daletown in first place, followed by Bill Grieve in second place, followed by Colson Chadwell in third place. 39.4.
Try to work together. I know it's Plex Specs, so it'll be a little harder.
35.
Do the best you can.
30.4.
Got Daletown out in front with that brand new yellow buggy.
31.7.
Followed by Colson and Bill, then Nick, Brandon, Kevin, Stella, Kyrie, Melissa, and Chloe. 10-lap runs for your top 3. Dale, Colson, and Bill. Uh-oh.
$42.6. 36.9. 30.4. 31.6. 30.2. 44.4. 45.5. 41 flat. 47.1.
Colson Chadwell, your leader, even with about 6 degrees of
35.3.
negative front right camber on that car.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Nick Chadwell in second place, followed by Brandon Farnham in third place. 31 flat. 28.2.
He hit that first pipe after the tabletop pretty hard on the opening
32.6.
lap. Might be just clinging to it. Won't make any changes to the track till the next round, round 4. We're going to have a pretty busy August. So we got next week
40.3.
off, no racing Friday or Saturday because I'm going to be on vacation.
51 flat.
And then the following week after
29.8.
that is the Truck
28.4.
Series. And then the following weekend after that is our Summer Series round
32
4.
flat. 33.1.
So somewhere in there I'll make a change or two. Nothing major, just I'm thinking about changing the uphill jumps again.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Daletown in second place.
Oh, a little bit of
followed by
action
Nick
right
Chadwell
in front of
third
us.
place.
That's Kevin going
37.1.
way off the grid,
35.1.
getting out in the loose
27.6.
stuff.
29.4.
Not sure if he did that on purpose or not.
41.8. 31 flat.
Maybe. Colson still leading. Colson Chadwell on a 10 lapper at
49.8.
5 flat. That is very fast. Oh, there it goes. He just broke it. But
43.5.
keep going, keep going. You can still steer. I think that turnbuckle just gave up. You got 125. You can finish it. As long as you can turn. Just keep driving.
34.7.
Colson's still
35.9.
leading by 9 seconds over Dale. It's actually Dale in
40.4.
front of him. So if Dale can get away from that blue and purple buggy, which isn't happening at the moment.
41.1.
Oh, there it's going to be just tough to turn.
51.1.
Just do your best to finish it.
32.4.
That's still a really good time. Watch the uphill. Watch the
After 4
uphill.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are
1
Colson
minute
Chadwell
to
in
go.
first place, followed by Daletown in second place, followed by
Dale
Brendan
Town's
Farnham
going
in
to
third
end up
place.
being the leader here.
50.7.
And he's also on a 10-lap
30.6.
run, albeit a much
136.2.
slower 10-lap run. Colson's buggy definitely having some trouble turning now. Might have just popped off. If it popped off, you can get
37.7.
it back on. Might work out. I think it's broke.
35.9.
30 seconds. See if you can finish. It's going to drive
33.7.
slow in the corners.
55.6. 31.9.
Don't hit anything.
30.3. 52.2.
Got to not jump that. Emerson behind you. Emerson behind you.
31.4.
Emerson behind you.
45.3.
Take out your earbuds, dude.
137.9. 33 flat Colson Chadwell done. 41.1. 29.2.
Colson, you're done. 905.
36.6.
That's still really good.
37.6.
Even with a broken car. Everybody else keep going. If I didn't say you're done, you got to keep going. Dale, you're still going, dude. Dale's still going. Don't stop until we say you're done.
40 flat Chloe Dorsch done. 36.4 Bill Grieve done. 41.5 Melissa Catron
Still
done.
got 3 to go.
31.5 Nick Chadwell done. 45.1 Kyrie Everett done.
Here comes Stella.
39.3 Stella Murillo done. 38.1 Brandon Farnham done.
And there it is.
43.4 Daletown done. All
All
drivers
right,
are
very
finished.
quickly.
The race is completed.
Get the blowers out. Plexers, hold them up there for a minute. All right, let's get going.
Jamie Peebler. Isabella McMullen. Alexander Eichler. Steve Eichler. Bo Sheffield. Ariana Smith. Ryan Nemec. One minute to the start of the race. Bentley Sheffield.
All right, no more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Got a couple transponders to get fixed up here. Maybe just one.
Haley Hensley.
There we go. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to go. Jamie, Ryan, Alex, Izzy, Bo, Ariana, Bentley, Jameson, Steve, and Haley. By the way, this is round 3. That means that when you guys look at the points, the throwout will become a lot more clear. Usually round 1 and 2, it's just kind of like, there's a bunch of ties all of a sudden. But now it's
less than 5
to 1. Look at all these buggies out there. Jameson Conrad, there you are. Can you cross the line for me, please? Cross the stripe for me. Get out of the way. There you go. Excellent. All right. Let me see here.
Jameson Conrad.
Should be Dale. Where's Dale at? Dale's up there. Colson's out there. Where's Nick at? Nick Chadwell. Bill's out there. Brandon's out there. Stella. Chloe. Where's Chloe? There she is. Kyrie's out there. Kevin's out there. Okay. We need, Brandon, will you go to the end of the whoops for me? And we'll leave that one open and just hope nobody crashes there. All right, Jamie, at the tone. Ryan, Alex, Isabella, Bo, Ariana, Bentley, Jameson, Steve, and Haley. Shake and bake. Time to beat is a 10 at 5:27. That's a pretty good opening round. Opening time, I guess.
25.6. 31.7. 28.6. 28.2.
Hang on to her.
31.1. 29.2. 32.5. 37.5. 33.4. 26.6.
Okay. Points are tight here in
After
Plexback.
1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by Isabella McMullen in
Those
second place.
TQ bonus
followed by
points
Alexander
come in
Ashler
handy,
third place.
especially if
26.9.
you have a bad day.
27.3. 39.5.
It can happen to the best of us.
28.1.
Ryan up
37.8.
front, followed by Alex,
32.9.
Ariana, Jamie, Bo, Jameson, Isabella, Steve, Bentley, and Haley. Right now, your top 6 are in
flat.
front of the TQ
31.8.
time. We're going fast
33.9.
here in
25.8.
Plexback. Nothing but buggies here in
35.2.
round number 1,
30.4.
race number 2.
33.2. 29.3.
Gotta keep it
28.3.
smooth.
29.2.
Keep it smooth.
26 flat. 29.4. 30.7. 34.3.
Ryan, Alex, Jamie,
After 2
Ariana
minutes,
now,
the top
Bo,
drivers are
Izzy,
Ryan Nemec in
Bentley,
first place,
Jameson,
followed by
Steve, and
Alexander
Haley.
Ashler in second place, followed by Jamie Peebler in third place. 33.2. 30.5. 30.3. 29.6. 28.1. 31.5. 25.9.
Oh.
29.1. 26.3. 28.5. 31.7. 31.8. 29.8. 28.6. 29.9. 26 flat. 30.3.
Jamie up to second. Somebody's upside
29.8.
down there.
32.4.
Ryan, Jamie, Ariana now. Alex,
After 3 minutes, 1
Isabella,
second,
Bo,
the top
Bentley,
drivers are
Jameson,
Ryan Lemke in
Haley, and
first place,
Steve.
followed
Again,
by
your
Jamie Peavler in
top
second place, followed by
7
Ariana Smith in third place.
now
30
in
flat.
front of the current TQ
28.7.
time.
28 flat. 27.5. 38.5. 38.3.
Shows how
30.5.
fast the track is and how
45.4.
fast our Plex Spec drivers are. 10 laps is pretty rare
30.4.
on a Friday night.
30.3. 29.2. 42 flat.
Sorry.
28.2. 31.8. 29.7. 38.3. 37.2. 40.8.
Is that it right there?
32.3. After 4 minutes, 1
Ryan's
second,
been leading
top
the whole
drivers
way,
are
though.
Ryan Lemke in
Now in a
first place, followed by Ariana Smith in second
12-lap
place, followed by
run.
Jamie
He's
Peavler
in
in
the
third place.
pink
27.3.
and green.
34.3.
Watermelon
32.1.
Bomb Pop. Jamie Peavler in the 2.
33.8.
Ariana in the 3. Only 9/10 back.
32.9.
Eichler 4th. Izzy 5th. Bose 5th.
30.7.
Bentley 6th. Your top 6 currently in front of the TQ
32.2.
time.
34.3. 36.9. 27.7. 28.3. 41.2. 30.3. 28.5. 31.5. 28.6. 26.7.
Keep going.
29.2.
Do not stop.
37.8. 44.6. 30.5. 32.9. Jamie Peavler done. 40 flat. 30.1. 31.8. Bo Sheffield done. 37.8. Isabella McMullen done.
Bo, Jamie, Isabella are done. Here comes Ryan. He's going to get
29.1.
that
Ryan Nemeth done.
opening top spot for
28
the
flat.
resort.
Alexander Eschler
Alex
done.
will end up 3rd. Didn't see what happened to Jamie. He's going to drop down a little bit. There's
31.7.
Haley's done. Ariana is going to
32.2. Ariana Smith done.
get an 11-lap
32.7.
run as
Jason
well.
Conrad done.
Jameson's done.
31.9.
Bentley's done.
Bentley
Where's
Sheffield
Steve
done.
at? Here comes Steve Eichler. The wingless Steve Eichler. That's it. Everybody's
43.1.
done.
Steve Eichler done.
Ryan, Alex,
drivers are
Ariana,
finished.
Bo, Jamie, Izzy, Bentley, Haley, Jameson, and Steve. Hold those trucks for a second, please. That's a spot. No, 10. 10. The next bucket. All right. Guys are probably good to go.
The race is completed.
Race number 3. Race number 3. Let's go. Race number 3.
Owen Vanderbeek. TJ Williams. Dustin Hosick. Andrew Thomas. Dalton Conrad. Connor Herrick.
Marshals from the last
Ryan
one. There
Burnt.
should be 10 of you. Should be very, very easy. Get all 10 of you out there. No mas. No more
Connor
laps.
Hausch.
That's it right there. No more laps, please. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. This is your top dog heat. and we flipped it so that you guys went first so we didn't have people running back to back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's going to go Owen, Andrew, TJ, Dustin, Connor, Brian, Dalton, and Connor Hausch. Marshals look great. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. Drivers. At the tone. Andrew. TJ. Dustin. Connor. Brian, Dalton, and Hausch. That is.
$28.7, $24.6, $28.2, $24.4, $24.6, 24 flat. 25.9, 24.7. 23.9.
1 minute in, 4 to go. Brian Burnt up front.
23.8.
Dustin, TJ, Connor, the other Connor, Dalton, Andrew, and Owen.
The top drivers are Brian Burnt in first place, followed by TJ
Brian
Williams in second
Burnt,
place,
your
followed by Dustin
two-time
Hossick in third
champ
place.
from 2 years ago.
24.8, 23.9, 24.6.
White, yellow, and
24.4.
blue truck going through the whoops. TJ Williams in the all-yellow fluorescent truck. Connor Hausch in the 3, then
23.9.
Hosick, Herrick, Conrad, Vanderbeek, and Thomas.
25 flat. 24.3, 28 flat. 24.8,
Hey, I found another one.
28.1, 24.4, 25.8. 23.7, 24 flat, 23.5, 23.4, 24.3.
Brian Burton hanging on to that lead. 3 thousandths in front of
24.3.
Hosick. 9 tenths in front of TJ. Hausch is
24.8.
9 thousandths back. So it's very, very
25.5.
tight.
After
Within
2
your
minutes,
top
the
4.
drivers are Brian Burnt
Vanderbeek
in
back
first
up to
place,
about
followed by
1.8
Dustin
seconds
Hossick in
back.
second place, followed by TJ Williams in third place.
Now 5 tenths
23.5.
behind Hausch.
24.5,
Fast lap
24.1.
so far.
23.9,
23.4 from Andrew Thomas.
25.8, 24.9, 25.7,
Ooh. Brian
23.4,
Burnt. 13.5.14. Dustin 13.5.15. TJ 13.18. Owen 13.19.
23.9.
Connor 13.21. Andrew Dalton and Connor on 12s.
27.3, 24.4, 24.9, 25.3, 30.2, 23.7, 24.4. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Hossick in first place, followed by Brian Burnt in second place, followed by Owen Vanderbeek in third place. 24.5, 26.4, 30.1, 25.2. 25.8, 23.8, 24.7, 24.9.
Brian Burnt has led the whole way. He's held off every charge that's
24.4.
come his way. Dustin Hosick
24
currently
flat.
second. Owen up to third. They are about 1 second
25.5.
behind Brian Burnt. Owen now has fast lap 23.4. He's 3 tenths behind Brian Burnt.
26.3,
That all-white truck, he's got some clean air going through the whoops.
26.3, 24 flat, 24.4, 27.7, 24.8. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Burnt in first place, followed by Owen Vanderbeek in second place, followed by Dustin Hossick in third place. 23.7, 24.9,
45 seconds.
27.2,
Can Brian hang on here?
24.2,
He's
23.8.
8 thousandths in front of Owen, opposite ends of the racetrack, and Brian's got some work to do here with traffic.
25.8, 25.2,
35 seconds on the clock.
26.7, 23.6,
Owen takes the lead by 4 hundredths.
25.5, 24.9. 24.6. 30.3. 24.5. 23.7.
Half a second between first and second now.
24.8. 24.6.
Behind him is Dustin, TJ, Connor, Dalton, Andrew, and Connor
24.9.
Hausch.
24.8. 24.1.
Keep it going.
26.8. 24.4 Andrew Thomas done. 25.8 TJ Williams done. 23.6 Owen Vanderbeek done.
Owen, TJ, Andrew are
27.9
done.
Connor Herrick done.
Connor Herrick is done.
24.9 Dalton
Dalton's
Conrad done.
done. There's Brian and
24.1 Brian Burke
Dustin
done.
waiting on Hausch.
25.5 Dustin Hosick done.
Connor Hausch. There we go.
30.3 Connor Hausch
Excellent.
done. All
Hold
drivers
those
are
trucks
finished.
for a second.
The race is completed.
All right, all right, all right.
Justin Stevie. Gooch.
Let's get
Mark
checked
Smith.
in.
Daniel Bender. A. Roger
Right
Nima.
now, the time to beat,
Nick Smith.
13.514. Get our guys out there to Marshall, please. Please, please, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Please, please, please.
Anthony Santi.
Please, please, please. I really hope that Terrence Crawford wins tonight. Not only because he's from Omaha, but also he's a customer here. Terrence Crawford's got a lot of RC cars. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Okay, let's see here. Marshalls. Don't we have that? Connor, you want to you can stand up, take the end of the straightaway for me? And then we should be good. All right. Okay, Justin, at the tone. Here we go. Stevie. Anthony. Mark. Nick. Roger. Gooch. And Bender.
$27.3. 26.4. 25.9.
At the moment,
25.8.
Connor Hausch was your bubble, 12 of 519.
28.5. 25.8. 34.1. 25.8. 27.4. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Nick Snethen in second place, followed by Mark Smith in third place. 27.4. 32.9. 23.5. 27 flat. 27.5. 27.9. 29 flat.
Bender on a 13.21. Mark on a 12.20. Anthony Santi on a 12. Justin on 11.03.
23.8.
Darren's on 11.05. Mark's on 11.05 now. Sneeth on 11.23. Roger on a 10.08.
28.2.
About 3:15 left to go.
$28.6. 27.9. 24 flat. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Mark Smith in third place. 28.9. 26.9. 33 flat. 30.8. 26.9. 26.7. 23.7. 28.1. 27 flat.
Daniel 13.14 to be good enough for. Oh my goodness, he's only 5/10 away from taking over the top spot.
27.7.
Daniel down the straight. He is in the yellow, pink,
31.8.
and blue truck.
26.1. 24.3.
First time running truck, I
27.3.
believe, for the summer series.
26 flat.
Track's really good today.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place,
Our
followed by
track
Justin
today
Stevie in
just
third
kind of
place.
has that look to it
27.4.
that it's going to be good all day.
28 flat.
I don't think our track's ever
23.6.
bad. It just gets greasy.
26.4. 30 flat.
What?
34.5.
Yeah.
25.7.
I don't have a lot. I had 2 full bottles of TDK. At the start of this week. Where did it go?
23.3. 31.6. 28.7. 25.9. 26.6.
Bender on a 13.12.
30.8.
That would get him to the top spot. Right now, he's the only one getting in front of Hausch's time.
35.1. After
On
4
that
minutes
bubble.
1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second
13
place.
at
followed by Mark
5:14. He
Smith in
wasn't a
third place.
13.12.
26.7.
The TQ is a
29.4.
13.14.
28.9. 28.5.
.119. He's on a
26 flat.
139. That's a pretty good section right there.
23.7.
Back down in front of that
31.5.
TQ time as he goes by Sneethen. You got 30 seconds, probably 3 laps.
28.8.
Bender putting down a very solid run here.
25.1.
Mod 4-wheeler coming up next.
25.6.
I think there's 10 of you.
36.1.
Exactly.
33.2. 23.3. 27.9.
Then it's Anthony, Mark, Darren, Justin, Roger, and Nick. Pretty much everybody will see each other
26.2.
again in the next heat.
24.9.
But Bender currently 2 seconds in front of the TQ.
26.9. 23.6.
Keep going.
28.9.
Daniel Bender, I
30.9
believe he's
Justin
got
Stevie
that kind of
26.9. Nick
whatever they're
Sneddon.
doing to that truck conversion. Got like the different shock towers and shocks on it and all sorts of stuff.
27.6. Anthony Santi done. 30.9. Gooch done. 26.1. Mark Smith done.
Waiting on
23.5 Daniel
Nemec,
Bender done.
Roger Nemec. He's the only one left to go here. And neither of those are him. So that'll do it. All right. Hold those cars for a second.
The race is completed.
We will probably need a volunteer or two marshal because I think we're only going to have 7. And this is a full heat. Of 10 cars, so we're going to need at least 9 spots taken up here.
Riley Filbert. Alex Vanderbeek. Mason Herrick. Mitchell Pavel. Brandon Carney. Nick Gibson. Seth Curtis. 1 minute to the start of the race. Drew Ruben King. Aidon Olsen. Owen Vanderbeek.
All right, watch back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. No more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. We got to find 1 or 2 marshals, please. No mas. Let's see. We got one up there. Good. I need 2 more. I need 2 volunteer corner marshals. Pretty please. We need to find 2. 1 at the end of the whoops and 1 on the 10 bucket. Nick, can you go to just go to that one? Into the straight. Mark's got right here. I need 2 volunteer marshals really fast. We're not going to have to do this too often today, but this is a full heat of 10 cars, and we got 9 spots that need taken up. I need 2 volunteer marshals. End of the whoops and the 10 bucket. End of the whoops and the 10 bucket. Yay. All right. Mason, Riley, Alex, Owen, Drew, Brandon, Nick, Mitchell, Seth, and Aiden Olsen. All 10 of you are going to be in the main, so it's just a matter where you're going to start from. Make sure you give each other some room. You guys know the deal. Here we go. Riley, Alex, Owen, Drew, Brandon, Nick, Mitchell, Seth, and Aiden.
$21.7, $21.6, $21.2, $21.8, $21.9, $23.5, $22.7, $22.3, $21.9, $30.7, $29.4,
Work together.
$21.5,
You're going to have,
22.4, 22.2,
after 2 laps here, Alex, Mason, Riley, Drew, Owen, your top 5 for the moment. Let's see who else comes around. Nick's going to be 6th.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek in first place, followed
Then
by
it's
Mason
going to
Herrick in
be
second place,
Aiden moving up to
followed by Riley
4th.
Filbert in third place.
Ooh,
21.3,
that was weird.
22.8,
Mace with a
21.6,
barrel roll.
23.7,
Vanderbeek on a 14
21.5,
flat. He's got a gaggle of cars in front of him.
21.8,
Bright yellow, can't miss it.
30.2,
The familiar
21.3,
Alex Vanderbeek colors.
23.2,
And Riley Filbert in the 2. He is actually running just in front
21.9,
of Alex. They got Mitchell between him, Mason in front of him.
21.7, 21.6,
Good job, good job.
21.9, 21.8,
Smart driving right there.
21.5,
Alex, Riley, Aiden, Owen, Nick, Drew,
22.5,
Mason. Nick, Mason, Drew, Brandon,
21.5,
Mitchell, and Seth.
23.5,
14:01 for
28.9,
your leader. 14:04 for Riley, Nick 14:06, Owen 14:06, Aiden 14:06, Mason Herrick 14:06. My goodness, Drew 14:10, Brandon on a 13,
27.5,
Mitchell and Seth on 12s.
After 2 minutes, the top
2
drivers are
down,
Alex
3
Vanderbeek
minutes
in
left
first
to
place,
go.
followed by Owen Vanderbeek in second place, followed by Nick Gibson in third place. 21.3, 22.6, 21.2, 25.1, 21.8, 21.6, 22 flat, 22.1,
That's the second car I've seen do that.
23.1, 23.7,
That's weird.
21.6,
Yeah, but in the same spot.
24.8. 23.9.
Alex Vanderbeek comes around. He's going to be on a 14 flat. Nick Gibson now up to second, 14.04. Mason Herrick, 14.05. Owen Vanderbeek also on a 14.05.
21.9. 22 flat. 22.9.
Aiden, 14.11. Drew, 14.14. Riley, 14.16. Brandon, 13.04. Mitchell, 13.22. And Seth on 11 at 5.10.
21.5.
Here with 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. There's your leader up over that little tabletop.
31.7. 23.7.
Through the S's, uphill, downhill. Very fun, elevated
22
section.
flat. 21.8. 21.4. 21.9. 23.1.
It is a scrap for whoever wants to be second through about 6th place.
21.4.
Each one of those drivers only less than a second apart, so.
21.8. 21.9.
Your leader will have some clean air.
21.9.
Ooh,
21.7.
that was close. Owen Vanderbeek now takes over the 2 spot
31.1.
on 14.06.
21.4.
Vanderbeek's trying to go 1-2. Gibson on a 14.07. Aiden 14.08. Mason 14.09.
24.8.
Drew Riley also on 14s. Brandon on 13.06. Mitchell's 12 flat. Seth 11.08.
21.6. 22.8. 24.7. 21.5. 24.6. 21.4. 22 flat. 22.4. 22.1. 21.9. 21.3. 21.3. 21.1. 21.6. 21.4. 28.1. 21.5. 22.3. 21.9. 21.6. 21.7. 21.9.
15 seconds.
22.8. 22 flat.
Alex has led this one pretty much from the get-go.
22.1.
The race for second is on. There's
22
another
flat.
one. Same spot. That's Owen going for a big tumble.
29.3.
That might put Aiden Olson up to
22.5.
second.
24.6. 30.6. 21.5.
Keep it going.
21.9. 21.7.
Alex is done. 14.02.
21.5.
Mason's done. 14.08.
22.4. Brandon Carney done.
Brandon's done. 13.01. Riley's done. 14.10.
21.7. Drew Ruben King
Cross
done.
line to be done.
26.5. Seth Curtis done. 22.2. Nick Gibson done. 22.4. Owen Vanderbeek done.
And there's Mitchell. It's going to go
22.6.
Alex,
Ollie Donaldson
Aiden,
done.
Mason, Nick,
21.7.
Riley, Drew,
Mitchell Campbell
Owen,
done.
Brandon, Mitchell,
All
and
drivers are
Seth.
finished.
Again, it was super duper uber close for that second spot.
The race is completed.
Let's hold those cars for a second here. Where'd my Marshall on one go?
Orlando Martinez. Brian Cox. Chad Ruben King.
We are starting to get checked in. This is Expert Stock Buggy, race 1 of 2.
Jana Peebler. Jerry Doherty.
Do, 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 do.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Do, 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 do,
Daniel Bender.
do, do. There are over 10 of you out there to marshal. This should not be an issue at all. Everybody's checked in. I'll give you guys about another 20 seconds.
Tyler Fleming.
Do, 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 do. All right, no mas. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. It's going to go Daniel, Chad, Brian, Orlando, Tyler, Jerry, and Jana. Let's bring them down. Marshals look great.
Less than 5.
Yeah. Look at that. I'll let it start on its own. Oh, it's not on that. Daniel. Chad. Brian. Orlando. Tyler. Jerry. And Jana. Let's shake and bake. Shake and bake.
$26 flat.
Wow. Seth Van Dalen TQ's round 2 of Pro Buggy
26.6.
at the Wicked. That's pretty cool.
23.9. 26.8. 26.7. 24.8. 23.4.
Work together a little bit.
24.5.
Make sure you give each other some space
25.1.
when necessary.
23.9. 27.3.
Orlando, your leader.
31.1.
He is in the green, white, and red associated car. About to come down the straightaway, so give him some room if he catches you. Bender in second, then Jana, Brian, Chad, Tyler, Jerry.
25.1. 24.2.
Orlando's on a 13 at 5:12. Bender on a 13:19. Brian 12:02. Chad 12:04. Tyler 12:25. Jerry on 11:18, and Jana on 10:07.
23.7. 27.4. 25.2. 27.2. 24.1. 25.4. 25 flat. 23.2. 26.9. 23.5. 24.2. 27 flat. 27.5.
Orlando 13-13. Bender 13-13. Those two in a duel here for the win in this heat. Orlando going up the hill. Stock buggy, just got to double it and
26.1.
be smooth about it. That second double's getting a little chipped up. A little harder to make now.
26.2. 24 flat. 23.9.
Let's see. Daniel's on the other end of the
25.1.
racetrack from Orlando. So Orlando through the whoops.
30.5.
Daniel about to come down the straightaway. His car looking pretty racy today.
25.2. 23.9.
13-17 there for Bender. Orlando was on a 13-5-13, but I think he just had a little mishap, so we'll see where that puts us. Chad, Brian, Tyler on 12s, Jerry and Jana on 11s.
27.3. 27.4. 28.1. 25.4. 28.4. 25.2. 23.4. 24.2. 24.4. 27.2. 25 flat. 23.5. 27.2. 30.5.
Daniel now to the front, 13-14. Orlando on 13-20. Still top two on 13 lap runs. That's probably pretty good. Chad, Brian, Tyler, Jerry, and Jana
23.8.
on 12s.
25.2. 27.3. 23.3. 25.2. 27.3. 23.9. 24.3. 25.8. 24 flat. 32.4. 25 flat.
15 seconds.
23.7. 24.5. 34.1.
Fast lap does go to Bender.
25 flat. 23.1.
He's on a 13.512. Just did fast lap there. 23.1. Carry some corner speed. Kind of swings to the outside of the whoops. The outside of the whoops a little more whoopsy than the inside of the whoops. Overall, it's just a lot of whoops.
24.5. 27.5. Chad Ruben King done.
Chad's done.
23.7.
Bender's
Daniel
done.
Bender done. 25.8.
Brian's
Brian Cox
done.
30.7. 25.2. Tyler. Fleming done. 26.4.
Jerry.
Jerry Doherty done.
Orlando's getting 13. And I think we're just
26.9.
waiting
Orlando
on
Martinez done.
Peevler.
28.8. Jana Peebler done.
There we
All
go.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Well, let's see what happens here. This is your top points racers. Coming up next, we'll give him a second before you get out there. All right, let's let them go. We got Riley, Caden, Emerson, Andrew, David, TJ, Bradley, and Tyler. Probably going to need a marshal or two. I think there's only 7 from the last one. It'd be nice to have 8 or 9. So if somebody's not doing anything inside and you're willing to come help us out, let's get her done so we can keep on moving.
Andrew Thomas. David Peebler.
We're going to end up needing probably somebody after the whoops and somebody at the top of the hill. So there's our 2 that we need. 2 bonus marshals real quick. All right, so top of the hill for you, Dalton. 1 more. We need 1 more so we can get going. So we don't fall behind today. 1 bonus marshal. Everybody here is checked in? Jerry, will you move up to the whoops? Chris, can you take the bottom there? The white bucket. And then, Tyler, can you move to there?
Less than 5.
That should cover us. No moss. Watch the other straightaway. And you're just going the wrong way. No, I think we're good. Well, I mean, if you want to, you can get the 7 where Tyler just was sitting down, but I made him stand up. It's going to go Riley, Caden, Emerson, Andrew, David, TJ, Bradley, and Tyler. Here we go. Caden, Emerson, Andrew, David, TJ, Bradley, and Tyler. Well, it's game on.
22.6. 23.6. 26.4. 23.4. 23.9. 23.7.
Work together a little bit.
25 flat. 23.6.
Whoops.
22.4.
Riley out in front. Andrew, Tyler, second and third.
24.5. 23.5. 26.6. 24 flat. 23.5. 23.9.
Andrew Thomas, 1.8 back off of Riley. TJ, 0.3 off of Andrew.
22.1.
Riley has yet to claim any Victims. He's going through the whoops, all white body.
22.9. 23.2.
Coming up the hill.
24.3.
Then Andrew, TJ, Emerson, Tyler, David,
23.3.
Bradley, Caden. It is
24.8.
only 4 seconds between the entire field, so it's stock. Super close, as always.
25.5. 22.4. 27 flat.
Riley's going to be behind Tyler. Andrew is got nobody in front of him at the moment other than Emerson. Emerson just did a 22.8, so he's back up to third.
22.5.
Caden just did a 22.5. He's back up there to
23.2.
fifth.
24.9. 22.3. 24.9. 28.3. 23.1.
Now Emerson back up to
24.1.
second. Nope, Andrew gets it back. They're separated by 7 thousandths of a second.
23.6.
And they're about 5
27.5.
seconds behind Riley right
24.4.
now. Riley's on a
22.3.
heater. His lap times aren't too
24.4.
crazy. It's just they've been consistently fast.
24.2. 22.9. 24.5. 24.5. 24.7.
Riley, Emerson, Andrew, TJ,
24.6.
David, Tyler, Caden, and Bradley. That's Riley's
24.7.
longest lap, 24.7. Wasn't even that
24.1.
bad. Does bring it back down to just 4 seconds, though. Emerson crossing the stripe with his new paint job that he
24.1.
got.
24.9.
23.1.
23.5.
Andrew with a 23.5.
23.9.
TJ, 23.9.
24.3.
Tyler, 24. David, a 24. Caden, a 23.5.
23.1.
Bradley, a 24.9. 22.5 for Riley.
22.5.
22.5 for Emerson. That's his fastest lap now.
24.4.
4 seconds between your top
23.2.
two. Pretty much
23.5.
everybody here would be in the resort. Bender would move up to
29.4.
that A main resort.
29.2. 24.9. 23.9. 24.6.
Riley just about a couple tenths here and there every lap
27.4.
in front of the rest of the field.
22.5.
Coming down to 1 minute.
25.1. 23.9. 24 flat. 22.6. 24.6. 24.2. 23.6. 22.5.
40 seconds.
23.3. 24.5.
Riley's on a 14 at 5:18. Surgeon's on a 13:02. TJ 13:07. Andrew 13:12. Tyler 13:15. David on 13. Kate on 12:04. Bradley on 12:04.
23.7. 23.5. 22.6.
20 seconds.
22.8. 24.1. 24 flat. 23 flat. 24.1. 23.5. 24.9. 27.1.
Keep going. Don't stop till we say.
22.7. 24.3.
Keep going.
24.4.
Emerson, you're done.
23.5.
Emerson, you're done.
done.
Emerson, you're done. A little late on the computer there.
24.1. Bradley Peterson done.
Bradley's done. Everybody's done this
23.3
time.
TJ
There's
Williams
TJ.
23.3.
Riley's done. Andrew's
23.6.
done.
Andrew Thomas done. 23
Caden's
flat.
done waiting on
Andrew done.
Tyler and David. There's Tyler. Here
25
comes
flat. Tyler
David.
K9 done.
Riley, Emerson, TJ, your top three. Andrew, Tyler,
29.2 David
Caden, David,
drivers are
Bradley.
finished.
That's it.
The race is
Let's
completed.
get back out there to Marshall. We'll give these guys a quick second here, Indy drivers. There's 3 heats of independent buggy coming up. All right, ND drivers, let's do this. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. There should have been, I think, 8 of you. Yep. Marshalls. Wow, Jared Wiggins,
1 minute to the start.
Pro
of the race.
Nitro Truggy.
Dylan Haas. A. Roger Nemec.
What? Well, I didn't know he was done until it says purple on the screen. So
Grayson Stevie.
as
Chris
soon
Hyde.
as it showed purple,
Travis
I said he
Clancy.
was done, and that's when you two got together. I'm sorry.
Jana Peebler. Nick Chadwell. Dan Murillo.
Just need Colson. Then we can get going.
Less than 5.
No more laps.
Colson Chadwell.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. TJ, go up there. And Emerson, take the end of the whoops. And Caden, take the end of the straightaway. Perfect. All right, Grayson, Roger, Travis, Dylan, Chris, Dan, Nick, Jana, Colson. Roger. Travis. Dylan. Kaida. Murillo. Nick. Uh-oh. Hang on to her. And go. Gotta go. Okay.
28.1.
That was weird.
27.3. 28.8. 28.9. 26.8. 29.4. 28.5. 30.1. 36.7. 33.9. 28.5. 29.8. 29.5.
Chris Hyde out in
39.2.
front. Jana, Travis, Dylan, Dan, Colson, Grayson, Roger, and Nick.
29.2. 26.3. 25.3. 28.1. 24.7. 31.6. 26.4. 29.2. 33.7. 25.9. 31.1.
Straightaway, Emerson behind you.
32.1. 33.5.
Body rub.
31.6. 27.7. 26.4. 27.4.
Jana Peevler out in front.
26.9.
She's going to be coming up behind Roger.
25.9.
Good job. Thank you. Chris Hyde in the
29
2 now. Then Travis, Dylan, Colson, Dan, Grayson, Roger, and Nick. Oh, Billy.
30.9. 29.9. 37.5. 29.5. 28.6. 35.3. 27.8. 32.8.
2 minutes to go. Jana still leading the way. Only one on a 12-lap
31.6.
run. She is going to go up the hill. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3.
25.4. 27.3.
Watch straight away. Straight away. Oh boy. Jana, go wide.
29 flat. 36.2. 28.4.
That'll work.
29.8.
Chris and Jana now going back for the lead. Both of them on 11:01s. 11:01. See if we can get you back up to the 12. You got 140 left to go here. Then Dylan, Dan, Travis, Colson, Grayson, Roger, and Nick.
27.1. 29.6. 25.7.
Chris Haida is in that green Losi buggy through the whoops. He's got nobody in front of him right now. That's probably helping him out a little bit here.
31.5.
Jana's coming up behind Grayson. Oh, man.
29.2.
That inside
28.2.
diagonal pipe is tough.
37.6.
Here comes your leader.
26.1.
Nope, not quite. 11:02.
31.3.
Dylan's only going to be about 10 seconds back from the top two here. Jana's probably going to slip back to an 11:02 as well. 45 seconds to go.
27.5.
Chris, Jana, Dylan, Dan,
32.7.
Colson, Grayson, Roger, Travis, and Nick.
26.9. 31.7. 27.4. 26 flat. 26.8. 27.9. 27.4.
Grayson, that's your leader behind you. Don't hold her up too much.
27.4.
There you go. Thank you.
27 flat. 28.3.
This one's going to be close.
35.1. 25.7. 28 flat. 26.4.
Jana's going to finish with an 11.
28.1.
Nope, keep going, keep going.
29.5. Grayson Stevie done.
Next lap.
27.9. A Roger Nemec done.
Roger's done. Grayson's done.
28.4.
Keep going.
26.9.
Keep
Chris
going.
done. 31.8.
Keep going. This one's kind of weird because we had
37.9.
that
Travis Clancy done. 28.5.
crash.
28.5. Dylan Haas done. 27.1. Jana Peebler done.
Wait on Colson, Dan, and Nick. Colson, Dan, and Nick.
$29.4. Dan Murillo done.
Here they come. And there they
34.1.
go. Nice job.
Done.
Chris,
31.5.
Jana,
Colson
Dylan, your
well
top
done.
three. 11
Drivers are
flat,
finished.
11:02, 11:12. Then Dan Colson with 11s. Roger, Grayson, Travis, and Nick all with 10s. Let's get you right
Race is
back out there to Marshall. Should have no issues for Marshalls for a little bit here. Got some full heats. We're on race number 9 out of 19, almost halfway through round number 1.
John Haas. Eli Vanderbeek. Nick Sniffen. Gooch. Jake Poteet. Brooks Underberg. Dustin Becker. Jerry Doherty. Sam White. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right.
Mark Smith.
Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Got 9 marshals out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going to go
Less than 5.
Jake. Yeah, straightaway's closed, guys. Don't go fast anymore, please. It's going to go Jake, Darren, Jerry, Eli, Nick, Mark, Sam, Brooks, John, and Dustin. Okay, here we go. Gooch. Jerry. Eli. Nick. Mark. Sam. Brooks. John. And Dustin.
$25.1. 28.5. 27.5. 27.3. 27.6. 31.1. 27.5. 30.4. 26.5. 29 flat. 28.1.
Well, the TQ is 11.5 flat. They were on 12s
25.5.
for a little while. Big pile up there. Got the twins.
30.6.
The two cars that look very similar. Woo, man, a lot of cars stacking up here. Work together. See somebody faster coming. It's very wise to give them some room.
41.3. 36 flat. 32.3. 27.5. 28 flat. 26.3. 26.4.
Oh, got one in the pipe again. That was Jake. So Jerry Doherty, kind of one of the only ones that stayed out of trouble for this first lap. He is in that white, green, and blue associated car going up the hill. He's going to do the double,
flat.
single line.
26.8. 29 flat. 32.9. 34.2. 27.4. 38 flat.
Jerry's on a 1220. John
37
Haas
flat.
in
27.6.
the darker silver and black Losi car. Mismatched wheels heading down the straight. He's got nobody around him. He is on a 12-lap run as well. Now on the lead run. He's on a 12:20. So it's John, Jerry, then Darren Ryder, 11.5.11, Jake, 11.5.13, Sam, 11.5.14, then Dustin, Brooks, Nick, Mark, and Eli on 10s. 2.5 in, 2.5 minutes left to go.
32.6. 31.8. 26.9. 34.4. 31.3. 26.8.
John Haas, 12:20.
26.1.
Jerry's on a 12:20. Darren's 11:08. Sam 11:09. Jake 11:13.
26.2.
Your second place car.
26.2.
12:19 now for Jerry Doherty as he moves back up to the lead.
26.3. 26.5. 27 flat. 26.7. 25.7. 29.1. 25.9. 30.3. 26.2. 26.7.
Jerry and John, 12:18s as they go a little bit quicker now. And Gooch is up to 11:03. Sam, Dustin on 11s, and Nick, Brooks, Mark, Eli all on 10s. Look like we might have lost Poteet out there.
30.6.
Bouncing off the back wall a little bit.
28 flat.
Yeah, do what your dad says.
26.3. 30.7. 27.5.
Ooh.
26
End
flat.
of the straightaway is weird
34.2.
today. I've seen a couple cars just basically dig in and flip
37
over.
flat.
A little
26.7.
interesting.
27 flat. 29.6. 28.7. 29.1. 30.1.
40 seconds. here in race number 9.
26.3.
We'll be
26.1.
past halfway through the qualifiers. We're at
27.6.
1 hour and 15 minutes, so I have
26.4.
2.5 hours. It'll be a quick day. I like it. I need to go home and get some sleep.
26.1. 26.9. 26.8. 27.9. 26.6. 32.7. 32 flat. 27 flat. 26.4. 27 flat. 25.6. 25.9. 25.6 gooch done. 26.1.
Darren, you're done.
27.3. 29.1 Dustin Becker done. 31.5 Eli
Dustin's
Vanderbeek
done. Eli's done.
32.3 Sam White done. 27.1
Sam is done. Nick is done.
27.5
Jerry's done. Mark's done.
Mark
Waiting
Smith
on
done.
Brooks. Waiting on John Haas.
26 flat John Haas done.
John is done. Here comes Brooks.
28.5
Done.
Brooks
All
Vanderbeek
right.
done.
Very good.
All drivers are finished.
John Haas, 12:19. Jerry, 12:26. Darren, Sam, Nick, Mark, Brooks, Dustin, Eli, and Jake was out. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall as soon as our guys are done blowing the track off here. Hold those cars for a second. Next 10 coming up. We need a guest announcer for race number 11. That's coming up after this one. And then for race number 13, 11 and 13. Already. All right, let's set him free.
Brett Nelson. Anthony Santi. John Birding. Legend.
Watch the back straight.
Sarah Carney.
Watch the back
1
straight
minute to
away.
the start of the race. Dalton Conrad. Justin Stevie. Connor Hausch. Phil Palmer.
Ronnie, are you driving Jarman's car? Oh, okay.
Ronnie Wint.
All right, no more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. All right, we've got Dalton, Brett, John, Connor. I get to say John Connor again. Legend, Justin. Legend. Josh, Justin, Anthony, Ronnie, Phil, and Sarah. Everybody's checked in. Marshals look great. Here we go. Brett, John, Connor, Josh, Justin, Anthony, Ronnie, Phil, and Sarah. Something happened to Dalton's car in the first corner. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, so they can see.
24.6. 25.8. 24.9. 26.1. 28.5. 25 flat. 25.3.
Whenever I hear somebody say like Sarah Connor or make a
26.7.
Terminator joke, I always think your foster parents are
25.7.
dead.
24.3.
Like
24 flat.
when the Terminator, when the TX 1000 or 2000 or whatever kills
25 flat. 25.7.
John
25.6.
Connor's foster parents. Anyway,
30.1.
Independent stock buggy,
23.9.
though. Connor Housh out front. Brett Nelson in that 2 spot.
23.9.
John Bearding 3.
39.2.
Anthony 4. Justin Stevie 5. Legend 6.
24.9.
Sarah Carney 7.
26.2.
Ronnie Wynn 8.
25.7.
Phil Connor 9. And Dalton out. Connor Housh,
25.4.
though, leading out this heat, 13.5.16.
28.5. 23.9.
John Haas is right now the current TQ with the
29.3.
12.5.19. So Connor ahead of that.
30 flat.
Brent Nelson
26.3.
13.5.19 in
30.6.
that 2 spot. Anthony Santee 12.5.07.
24.5.
2 minutes down,
28.8.
3 minutes left to go.
26.5. 29.1. 25 flat.
Brent Nelson now taking over the top spot
26.8.
with that 13.5.19.
25.4. 25 flat.
See where he's at on the twack.
23.8. 24.6. 24.2. 25 flat. 29 flat. 25.4. 25.1. 25.3. 30.8. 24.3. 25.5.
There he is going down the short chute.
24.3.
Across the rumble strip now.
24.6. 25.1. 25.2. 25.7. 33.9. 24.8. 27.4.
Still leading us out, dropping down that
25.5.
pace just a little bit.
23.9.
13.5.18. Connor, oh wow. Connor Housh and Brent
24.6.
Nelson are in the nearly the exact same run. 0.006 separates the two of them. That's kind of cool.
25.7.
But we are coming up on 1 minute left.
26.7. 24.2. 25.2. 28.9. 32.7. 37 flat. 25.1. 26 flat. 25.6. 24.7. 27.3. 23.7. 25.3.
Still right there together on the clock. 0.06 separates the two of them right now.
32.2.
Fast lap does go to Connor Housh, though. 23.7. Brent Nelson's is
24.9.
23.8.
25.8. 27.8. 27.3. 25.5. 25.1.
Connor taking over that top spot by a little bit now.
28.1. 25.4. 32.7. 25.6. 34.9. 24.3. 23.8. 26.3.
Keep him rolling. End of the.
25.2.
Keep him rolling.
27 flat John Birding done. 25.8 Anthony Sandy done. 25.4 Phil Palmer done. 25.6 Justin Stevie done. 24.6 Brett Nelson done. 26.6 Sarah Carney
Waiting
done.
on Ronnie.
24.2 Connor Housh done.
Here comes Ronnie.
25.3 Legend done.
And that's a race. Connor
25.8
takes that
Ron Wood
one.
done.
13.5.18 is going to take over that TQ. Then you got Brent, Anthony, Justin, John, Ronnie, Legend, Phil, and Sarah.
The race is completed.
This is our first and only heat of 40 plus. Hold the cars until the track is blowing off. All right.
Tommy Smith. Orlando Martinez. Brian Burnt. Alex Sturgeon. Brent Riley. Brian Cox. Kurt Benson.
I think I'm going to get Panda today for lunch after my heat. I don't know. Panda's good.
1 minute to the start of the race. David Peebler. James Nelson.
Is Don out there yet?
Less than 5.
Don, are you out there? He is? Okay.
Don Drewest.
There you go. Okay. All right. He came up as Jim, I think James or something. Somebody else. But it's fine. All right, your order is going to be Alex, Brian, Tommy, Brent, Orlando, Brian, Cox, Dave Peebler, James, Kurt, and Don. Alex on the tone. Brian, Tommy, Brent, Orlando, Brian, David, James, Kurt, and Don. Perfect.
22.7. 24.4. 26.3. 24.5. 23.3. 24.1. 24.2. 24.3. 24.7. 24.5. 26.1. 23.8. 22.4. 22.9. 28.5. 25.9. 23.8. 26 flat. 26 flat. 23.8. 22.7. 23.4. 23 flat. 22.7. 23.4. 24.1. 25.5. 24.9. 22.7. 28.1. 36 flat. 24 flat.
Coming up on 2 minutes in,
25.1.
3 minutes left to go.
25.4.
Alex Sturgeon out
22.5.
front, 13.506. Then you got Orlando, 13.507. Brent Riley, 13.509.
23.8.
Brian Burnt, 13.511. James
23.9.
13. Don 13. Dave 13. You got Tommy on a 12,
32.6.
Kurt on a 12, and Brian
24.4.
Cox on an 11.
24 flat. 24.9. 27.5. 23.4. 22.9. 24.8.
Watch the top of the hill. Watch the top of the hill.
23.1.
All right.
24.3.
Top of the hill again.
22.7. 23.6.
Halfway. Alex Sturgeon still out front. 13.502 now the pace. Then you got Brent
24.4.
Riley, Orlando, James, Brian, Tommy, Dave,
24.9.
Don, Kurt, and
25.8.
Brian Cox. Watch it straight away. Watch it straight away. I tried.
25.7. 24.7. 25.2. 23.5.
Dang it.
24.5. 23.6. 23.7.
Well, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
28.1.
Alex Surgeon, 13,506.
23.9.
Brent Riley,
24 flat.
13,509. Brian Byrne up to that 3
23.1.
spot now, 13,510. Orlando, 13,511.
23.6.
Fast lap does go to Brent Riley, though. 22.4.
24 flat. 23.2. 25.8.
Wheels up for Tommy down the straightaway.
26.7. 28.5. 24.5. 26.7. 23.2. 23.3. 25.1. 25.3. 23.6.
Coming up on 1 minute left to go.
23.4. 24 flat. 24.8. 23.5. 22.9. 24.8. 23.2.
Brent Riley,
23.6.
that top spot now with 40 seconds left to go. Nearly identical paces from
24.4.
Brent and
23.7.
Alex.
26.9. 25.5. 23.9. 24 flat.
Brent Riley leading him out. Brian Byrne up to that 2 spot with 20 seconds left to go. Then
23.4.
Alex, Orlando, James, Tommy,
22.9.
David, Brian, and Don and Kurt are out.
25 flat. 26.2. 23.2. 30.3. 32 flat. 27.3.
Keep them rolling.
24.1. 25.7. Tommy Smith done. 23.4. 24.4. Brent Riley done. 23.1.
Waiting
Brian Bird
on
done. 27.3. Alex Sturgeon done.
4 more, 2
24.5.
more,
David Peebler done. 24.5.
1
Brian
more.
Cox
Just
done.
waiting on James.
23.2. Orlando Martinez done.
Waiting on 1 more. Whee! All right.
25.5. James
That's a
Nelson
race.
done.
Marshall's through
All drivers are
blowers.
finished.
Brent Riley going to take that one. 13,507. Orlando, 13,513. Then Brian Burt, 13,514. Alex Surgeon, James, Tommy, Dave, and Brian.
The race is completed.
Hold the cars. All right, we're good. We're good.
Bradley Peterson. Brent Riley. Daniel Bender. Brian Cox. Connor Herrick. Tyler K9. Tyler Fleming.
Watch straight away.
David Peebler. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, no. Do you have another wing ready to go? Huh? Whole mount? Oh, okay. Ooh, finished her off. Stuck the landing, if you will. All right, guys, in foresight of not breaking any more cars, let's go ahead and stop him at the line. Well, while we're waiting for Connor, give him a one. Oh, we need one more Marshall too.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Yeah, we need an extra Marshall out there on that bucket, please. I know it's a kind of a thankless job, and it's not a very glamorous one, but oh, here we go. There's Mason. Yeah. Mason Herrick's going out there. Doesn't Alex? Doesn't Mason look like Nolan? Yeah. Nobody does. Maybe Gooch and Brian Burnt know who I'm talking about. Yeah, he looks just like Nolan Walk. Well, anyway, tell you a little bit about my day. I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning, and I went to work at 3:30, and I worked for about 4 hours. And I got in my car, and I drove up here and practiced twice. Now I'm here. What? What? Why? Is he my friend? It'd be funny if we made somebody up and we just had a picture of Mason on a profile that was and it looked just like him. Mason's probably cooler than Nolan, though. Don't tell Nolan I said that, but Nolan's probably watching on Live RC right now. He watches every race. He's like, ugh. What? Did you show him? Oh, I don't think he has any pictures of himself. He's weird like that. I've known him since I was like 7. All right, Connor. 15 seconds. That's the amount of time we're continuing to wait. I've tried to make enough banter to fill the void here of time. I'm coming to the door to see how you're doing. How's he doing? Okay. Okay, one more second. One more minute. Here he comes. I'm going to hold the door shut. Start the race. I lock the door. He's like, don't leave, God, no. All right, your order is Bradley Peterson, Tyler, David, Tyler Fleming, Daniel, Brian Cox, Connor, and Brent Riley. All right, guys, Bradley on the tone. Tyler, David, Tyler Fleming, Daniel, Brian Cox, Connor Herrick, and Brent Riley. We should make Connor Herrick's new nickname the Showstopper, because he's stopping the show, if you know what I'm saying.
23.5. 23.2. 24 flat. 23.7. 24.8. 24.3. 24.3. 23.1. 23.1. 22.6. 23.4.
Tyler Kanai leading us out.
23.9.
Brent Riley in that 2 spot.
22.9.
Bradley 3. Dave Peebler 4. Tyler 5.
24 flat.
Daniel Bender 6. Brian Cox 7. Connor Herrick 8.
25.7. 26.1. 23.3. 23.8. 29.3. 23.7. 22.4. 24 flat. 22.7. 22.9. 23.9. 28.3. 22.6.
Tyler out front, 13.502. You got Dave
24.8.
Peebler, 13.509. Brent Riley, 13.510. Tyler
24.8.
Fleming, 13.513. Brian Cox,
25.4.
13.516. Tyler dropping way down. I didn't see what happened. Oh, my gosh. 128-second lap took him out of the top spot. Man.
24.3. 23.
That's good news for Daniel Bender.
24.5.
Daniel Bender's out front now,
26.2.
13.502.
25.7.
Then you got Brent Riley, Dave Peebler, Brian Cox,
24.8.
Tyler Fleming, Connor.
26.3.
Connor kind of moving up
23.9.
the order here, making it worthwhile for us to wait for him. Then you got Brian Cox, Tyler Kanai, and Bradley Peterson.
23.2. 24.6. 24.2.
Halfway.
23.4.
Danimal
23.8.
out front.
22.9. 23.5. 25.2.
Connor doing the drunken Russian stuntman here in front of me. Yeah, I did.
$23.5, $23.1, $23.7, $25.9, $23.7.
Daniel Bender hot lap though, 22.4 out front with 2 minutes left to go. Falling off that
24.5,
almost to a 14 lap
26.9.
run pace. He's on a 13.507. Oh, we got a broke car. Who is that? I think that might be Tyler Fleming.
23.7, 24.9,
That's too bad.
25.2.
Oh! Hey, got the loop.
30.7,
Nice.
23 flat. 24.3. 37.5. 29 flat. 23.6. 24.1.
Coming up on 1 minute left to go.
25.
Brent Riley taking over that top spot.
23.8.
Then you got Danimal, David
26.2.
Peebler, Tyler Kanai moving up from the bottom
24.4.
all the way back up to the top. Then you got Brian, Connor,
23.6.
Bradley P. Tierson, and
28 flat.
Tyler Fleming.
22.9. 23.7. 24.7. 23.2. 23.2.
Couple of struggle laps in a
24.5.
row for Danimal put him down to fourth. Brent Riley, though, he's not on the
24.1.
struggle bus. He's out front.
22.8.
30
23.8.
seconds left to go.
26.9. 22.9. 22.8. 27.4. 23.9. 23.4. 26.2. 30.2. 23.7. 23.6.
Keep him rolling.
23.2. 27 flat Bradley Peterson done. 24.1. 23.3 Tyler K9 done. 24.5 Tyler Fleming done. 23.6 Connor Herrick done. 23.1 David Peebler done. 23.2 Daniel Bender done. 23.3 Brent Riley done. 24.8 Brian
That's
Cox
everybody.
done. All drivers are
Tyler
finished.
Kanai coming back to get that one. 13.510. Daniel coming back to get second. Then you got Brent Riley, Dave, Brian Cox, Bradley, Connor, and Tyler Fleming.
The race is completed. Orlando Martinez. Tommy Smith. Cat inverting.
Hold the cars,
Anderson
hold the
Surgeon.
cars.
T.J.
Don's
Williams.
blowing the track off
Andrew
for you
Thomas.
real nice. We don't want to clobber
Chad Ruben
him.
King.
He's doing a good job. Let him do his job.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. Alex Surgeon.
Alex, you want to check for me? Or did you have like a Jason Haley transponder in your car? Okay, yep, I got you. Okay, your order is Alex, Andrew, Emerson, Caden, TJ, Orlando, Chad, and Tommy. I could really use Connor. You want to come up here to the one bucket? And I probably need, yeah. Yep. Thanks, Dave. All right. Alex Sturgeon on the tone. Andrew, Emerson, Caden, TJ, Orlando, Chad, and Tommy.
$23.2. 23 flat. 22.7. 22.1. 22.8. 22.9. 23.5. 24.8. 22.2. 22.5. 21.9. 23.4.
1 minute in, Caden
22.7.
Bearding out front, 14.508.
23.1.
Then you got Alex, 14.518.
23.4.
TJ, 14.519. Andrew, then
23.5.
Orlando, Emerson, Chad, and Tommy.
22.6. 24 flat. 21.8. 22.5. 22.5. 23.4. 23.4.
Top 7 in this one are going faster than the previous round's
23.1.
TQ. Now everybody is.
22.2. 22.6. 23.4. 22.9.
Caden out front. He's running that
24.7.
pink and yellow wheels
23.7.
TLR buggy. Oh, slow roll.
22.8. 23.2.
Let's see what that does to the order.
22.4.
Andrew Thomas is in second. He's right here in front of me.
22.8.
Going down the short
24.4.
chute, tagging a pipe a little bit. Track's weird
22.5.
today. A lot of weird
23.2.
track grabby
23
issues.
22.7. 44.8.
Andrew Thomas on that top
23.6.
spot, though. No, Caden takes it back.
21.8.
And then Emerson to the 2. Andrew on the 3. Then TJ,
22.8.
Chad, Orlando, Tommy, and Alex.
23.1. 23 flat. 23.3. 22.2. 22.8. 22.1. 24.4. 22.7.
It looked like Alex missed the lap. He had a 48-second lap, so I got
23.3.
that fixed. That puts him up to the 2 spot.
24.4.
Caden Bearding's still out front, though.
22.8. 22.1. 22.2.
He's on a 14.5.15, then Alex 14.5.16, TJ 14.5.22, then Emerson, Orlando, Andrew, Tommy, and Chad.
26.2.
Minute 30 left to go in this one. Oh,
26.1.
Andrew's out. I didn't see what
25.1.
happened.
23.3. 22.3. 22.7. 23.3. 24 flat. 22.9. 23.1. 22.6.
Watch end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. That was your leader, traction rolling with 1 minute left to
23.9.
go.
28.4. 23.1. 23.5. 23.1. 23.1.
Alex Sturgeon now to that top
22.5.
spot, 14.5.17. Then TJ, Caden, Emerson, Tommy, Chad, Orlando, and Andrew's out.
22.6.
30 seconds left to go.
26.1. 23.1. 25.8. 22.4. 23.7. 22.6. 26.6. 23 flat. 23.3. 22.6. 23 flat. 25.6.
Keep them rolling.
.2 Emerson Sturgeon done. 25.3 Cadenberding done. 27.5 TJ Williams done. 22.3 Alex Sturgeon done. 23.1 Tommy Smith done.
Waiting on 2 more.
24.5 Orlando
One more.
Martinez done.
There's everybody.
28.3 Chad
Alex
Rubenstein
takes
done.
that one.
All drivers are finished.
14.5.17. Emerson. 13.502. Tommy. 13.504. Caden. 13.505. Then you got TJ, Chad, Orlando, and Andrew's out.
The race is completed.
First seat independent coming up. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Okay, good. Yeah, wait until you hear all the blowers shut off, then go.
Nick Snithin. Chris Haida. A. Roger Nemec. Travis Clancy. Grayson Stevie. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brooks Underberg.
Watch short shoot. Watch the short shoot.
Lexi Peterson. Josh Benson.
All right, I got checks from everybody. Your order is going to be Grayson, Josh, Nick, Brooks, Roger, Chris, Travis, and Lexi.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. Grayson on the tone. Josh. Nick. Brooks. Roger. Chris. Travis. And Lexi.
$30.1. 28.5. 26.9. 28.5. 29.1. 31.7. 27.2. 31.7. 25.8. 27.8. 27.7. 25.3. 26.9.
Watching the straightaway.
26.1. 27.6.
Car off the track at the end of the straightaway.
34.9. 25.1.
Minute 30 in. Nick out front. Then you got Brooks, Lexi,
28.9.
Roger,
28.2.
Josh, Travis, Grayson, and Chris.
27.6.
Nick's pace, 12.511. Then you got Brooks, 11.501. Then Lexi, 11.501.
29.1.
Roger, Josh, Travis, Grayson, and
25.7.
Chris.
24.8. 26 flat. 26.6. 29.7. 28.1. 27 flat. 31.5. 25.7. 31.6.
What?
26.
Emerson, look at the whoops. Like, make sure
30.3.
no cars crash in the whoops.
26.4. 31.5.
Halfway, Nick's still out
27.5.
front. Then you got Brooks, Roger moving up to that 3 spot.
25.9.
Josh, Travis, Lexi,
29.1.
Grayson, and Chris.
26.5.
Nick's on a 12.509. Brooks, 12.524. Roger,
27.3.
11.504. Josh, an 11. Travis, an 11. Lexi, an 11.
29.7.
Grayson, 11. Chris on a 10.
28.3. 26.6. 24.6. 25.9. 27.2. 25.6. 26.8. 31.4. 29.7. 25.3. 30.3. 25.9. 30.6. 25.8. 26.5.
Coming up on
25
1
flat.
minute left to go. 1 minute left to go.
29.8.
Now.
31 flat.
There you
27.8.
go. Nick's still out front. Then you got Brooks,
29.4.
Josh, Travis, Roger, Lexi,
28
Chris, and Grayson. Nick's still on that 12.506. Brooks on that 12 lap
27.7.
run, 12.526.
24.5.
Josh on 11, Travis 11, Roger on 11,
26.4.
Lexi on 11, Chris on
25.7.
11, Grayson moving up to an 11.
27.3. 25.4. 27.1. 30.4. 26.9. 25.7. 26.4. 24.7. 30.9. 28.6.
Keep them going.
26.9.
Keep the cars rolling.
26.5 Brooks Underberg done. 26.8 Josh Benson done. 30.4 Nick Snethen done. 28 flat A Roger Nemeth done. 27 flat Chris Haida done. 27.6 Grayson Stevie done. 26.6 Travis Clancy done. 27.9
Everybody's done. Nick takes that one. 12, 5, 10. They got Brooks. 11.501. Josh, 11.506. Then Roger, Chris, Travis, Lexi, and Grayson.
The race is completed. Jerry Doherty. Eli Vanderbeek. Dylan Haas. Sarah Carney. Phil Palmer. Cole Jensen. Jake Poteet. Sam White. Jake Conrad. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I guess I wouldn't call it loose. It's more like it just rotates more than I'm used to. Okay, we're all checked in. Marshall's looking pretty good. And that's time. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No mas. Let's move one of the boys here. Josh, will you go to that white bucket over there? And will you stand up and marshal the end of the straightaway? Yep, go to the cone. Josh, white bucket down there. White bucket. There you go. Ryan, stand up. You go to that cone. All right, here we go. Eli, Jake, Dylan, Phil, Jerry, Sarah, Cole, Sam, and Jake. Shake and bake. Poteet. Dylan. Phil. Jerry. Sarah. Cole. Sam. And Jake. We got 5 races to go, including this one. Looks like those blowers should hold up to the end of the round. We're going to be very efficient today. Shouldn't have to take any breaks for the blowers until the mains, probably. Maybe not.
29.7.
Actually.
28.1. 31.4. 26.9. 26.2. 26.4. 25.1. 24.8. 25.7.
Dylan Haas out in front, your current TQ 1210. He's on a 12:02.
28 flat.
Jake's on
30.9.
1204, Eli 1205.
28.7.
Then you're going to have Cole, Sam, Jake Conrad, Sarah, Phil, and Jerry. This is race number
29.4.
15 of
25.7.
19.
30 flat.
And after this, we will, after 19, of course, we'll do the restart real quick and get that posted. Go put my stuff inside.
29.5. 27.7. 31.4. 27.7. 27.5.
Try to figure out if I should
24.3. 24.4.
gear my car down a little bit. It's getting hot.
35.1. 35.3. 26.8. 27.8. 27.2. 26.4. 29.8. 23.8. 24.1. 27.6. 25.9. 25.7. 28.9. 24.7. 29.1. 24.9. 31.5. 30.1.
2:10 left to go. Dylan Haas,
27.6.
13 at 5:23. Dylan Haas in that
29.7.
blue and black techno buggy, black wheels, clear wing, coming down the straight. He's got about one more car in front of him
26.9.
before he's got some clean racetrack. That's going to be Cole
35.2.
Jansen. So work together,
23.2.
please. Behind him, you're going to have
27
Jake
flat.
Poteet in that
27.1.
yellow and green buggy.
26.3.
It's about 3.7 seconds
26.4.
off. Cole is actually running third, so he let the leader go, and that's good news for all those guys. Then you're going to have Sarah, Sam,
29.3.
Eli, Jerry, Jake, and Phil. Just don't take
27.6.
each other out. Don't hold each other up.
23.5. 27.5. 25.2.
1:25 left to go on the
25.1.
clock here in independent four-wheel drive
27
heat 2.
27.5.
Today's going to go by pretty fast. We're doing 2.5 hours around. Probably about a
26.3.
15-minute break or so.
26.2. 24.9. 25.7. 28.6. 26.4. 32.3. 27.2.
1 minute to go.
27.4. 28.9. 25.4. 25 flat. 25.2. 27 flat. 25.8. 34.5. 26.2. 23.5.
Uh-oh,
24.8.
couple going out of the park. Get that one. Dylan Haas,
33.6.
13:5:21. That is a very
26.5.
strong time here
40.1.
in independent buggy.
25.9. 24.4. 29.7. 27.8 Jake Poteet done. 25.5 Phil Palmer done. 26.1 Sam White done. 28.6 Eli Vanderbeek done. 34.1 Sarah Carney done. 24.5 Dylan Haas done. 28.9 Cole Jansen done.
That's it.
27.2 Jake Conrad done.
Everybody's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Dylan Haas, 13:20. Jake, 12:10. Sam, Phil, Jake, Sarah, Cole, and Eli with 11s.
The race is completed.
Let's move on. Race number 16. Race number 16. Got Brett, Don, Dalton, John, Anthony, Ronnie, Connor, Josh, and John. These are your top dogs in points right now. Okay.
Ronnie Wint.
Let's get right
Anthony
back out
Sandy.
there to Marshall.
Brett Nelson. Connor Hausch. Don Druzd. John Birding. John Haas. Legend. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dalton Conrad.
There we go. Yeah, everybody's checked in. All right, no more laps. No more laps. That's it. Let's bring them in. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Okay.
Less than 5.
Marshall's look good. It's going to go Brett, Don, Dalton, John, Anthony, Ronnie, Connor, Josh, John. Here we go. Don, Dalton, John, Anthony, Ronnie, Connor, Josh, and John. Shake and bake. Time to beat 13 at 5:20.
$24.2. $24.3. $23.3. $24.3. $24.5. $29.3. $23.2. $24.2. $30.9. $23.3. 23 flat. 23.6.
Not too shabby here
23.5.
for the independent
25.6.
points
23.9.
leaders. Dalton on a 13:01, Connor 13:06, Brett 13:08, Don 13:12, John 13:13, Anthony 13:19, Ronnie on a 12, Johnny on a 12, Josh on a 10.
25.1. 23.6. 24.2.
You know what I really want today? I want some
24.4.
zingers.
23.8.
You know the Twinkies with
24.6.
frosting on them?
26.7.
Those sound delicious.
25.3. 23.9.
Delicious.
26 flat. 24.6. 24.1.
Connor Hausch to the front. How about that? 13:07.
23.7.
Dalton, Brett, Don,
25.5.
John, Anthony, Ronnie,
26.7.
John, and Josh. Man, it
31
is
flat.
super duper close here.
24.2. 23.9. 23.8. 24.7. 24.4.
There's your leader. All sorts of clean
23.7.
racetrack. 12:08 pace.
23.5. 24.5. 25 flat. 24.1. 23.6. 23.5. 27.5. 23.4. 23.6.
Coming down to about 2 minutes left to
24.3.
go.
24.8. 30.9. 22.9. 22.9. 23.8. 23.7. 23.4. 25 flat. 26.1. 24.7. 23.9. 24.9.
Connor, Dalton, Don. Got the green bars on them. Means they're
25.9.
less than a second apart. John
33.4.
Birding, Anthony, Ronnie, Josh, and something happened to
23.7.
Brett. He is right there. Boy. It's been a weird day so far.
25.7. 24.5. 24 flat. 23.2. 27.4. 24.3. 23.2. 25 flat. 24.5. 23.9. 22.7. 24.9. 24.4.
45 seconds.
23.6. 29.5. 23.8. 23.3. 24.6. 27 flat. 23.6. 24.4.
This has been a relatively clean qualifier as well. In
24 flat.
fact, only your top 5
25 flat.
are in front of Dylan's TQ.
23.7. 24.4. 23.3. 25.3.
Dalton, Connor, Don, John,
24.6.
John Berding, Anthony, Ronnie, and Josh. Keep going.
23.7. 24.5. 25 flat. 22.9. Dalton Connor
Dalton's
done.
done
23
13:06.
flat. Don Drew's done.
Don's done 13:10. Everybody else
24
keep
flat,
going.
Anthony
Everybody else
Savvy
keep
done.
going. That could be big.
24.6. Ronnie went done. 22.8. Connor Hodge
Anthony
done.
and Ronnie are done. Connor is done.
25.5. Legend done. 24.2.
Just waiting on John
Berding done.
Haas. He's the only one still going. He's going to get a 13, but it's going to be slower than his kids. And you are
28.9.
done,
John Haas
sir.
done.
Dalton,
Drivers are
Connor, and
finished.
Don Drews all finish in front of the TQ. Right now, Dylan's currently 4th.
The race is completed.
And then John Haas, Anthony, Ronnie, Josh. Brett is out. Okay, 2-wheel coming up. Mod 2-wheel. Got 2 heats and then 1 heat of mini truggy, and then we are done with round number 1. Don with a D. I guess I'll be more careful next time. I've already been yelled at for the way I'm announcing today, so I'll be more careful next time.
Aidon Olsen.
Do-do-do-do.
Mitchell Pavel. Dustin Hosick.
Do-do-do-do.
Brian Burt. James Nelson.
Boo-do-boo-boo. Boo-do-boo-boo. Boo-do-boo-boo.
Tommy Smith.
Do-do-do-do. Easy with your cars. Don't break them before you race them. Everybody will be checked
1
in,
minute
so I'll
to
give you
start
guys
the
about
race.
another 30
Seth
seconds or
Curtis.
so. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. Bow, chicka, bow, bow, bow. Bow, chicka, bow, bow, bow. Chicka, bow, bow. All right, all right, all right. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. We'll kind of listen to that. Let's see. Dalton's going to head over there, and then we'll be good to go. Okie dokie. It's going to go Tommy, Mitchell, Brian, Aiden, Dustin, Seth, and James at the tone. Mitchell. Brian. Aiden. Dustin. Seth. And Mitchell Pavel. Here we go. Or that's not Mitchell. James. I don't know where I said Mitchell from. Mitchell's already running.
$23.1, $26.7, $23.5, $22.3,
Bar is going to probably be set pretty high here. 14 lap run is probably what you're looking for.
26 flat,
I think if you get a 14, you're pretty solid in the A main.
23.5,
13 is going to cut it close.
29.6, 22.2, 23.2, 23 flat, 22.7, 23.9, 29.8, 25.4, 24.2,
Aiden, 14-15. Mitchell, 13-02. Brian, 13-02.
26.1.
James, 13-08.
24.7,
Aiden, 13-02. He's going to drop down. So Mitchell, Brian, Aiden, James, Tommy, Seth, and Dustin is your order right now.
23.1, 23.3,
1.5 down, 3.5
23.8.
to go.
22.5, 23.1, 22.5, 22 flat,
I had it on so full now to push it down. It was really hot. It'll be fine.
23.5, 23.8, 24.6, 27.8, 23.1, 25.3,
Aiden back to the lead. He just ran a
25.8.
22 flat, but then backed it up with a 25.8, so kind of equals out. 13.03, though, for Mitchell Pavel.
23.1, 23 flat,
Mitchell, James, Aiden, Brian, Tommy, Dustin, Seth. 13 lap runs for your top 5.
24.5, 23.5, 22.7, 22.3, 24.3, 27.3, 22.7, 22.6, 23 flat,
Made it.
22.1, 30.6, 23.4,
Actually,
22.1, 28.6, 23.4, 22.3, 24.5, 27.9,
1:30 to go. Mitchell and Aiden back on 14:22 paces now.
24.1,
Oh, Aiden on a 14:22. Mitchell drops to a 13 flat.
22.3,
Brian
22.2,
13:06. Tommy 13:08.
22.5,
James 13:12. Dustin 12:03. Seth 12:25.
24.3, 22.4, 26 flat,
There is a
23.5,
Tesla
22.4,
parked behind my
23.6,
son's truck. He's trying to go home and get something to
24.6.
eat. So put that thing on automatic and let it drive itself out of there. If it does such a thing.
24.2,
I kind of want a Cybertruck.
22.5, 23.3,
Really? I think they're cool.
23.1,
Yeah.
Ugly.
23.4, 26.7,
Boy, if I had the money, which I don't,
32 flat,
those Rivians sure do look nice. And you can get them equipped with like a pull-out grill.
24.7,
Work together back there.
22.9,
That's your. That's Aiden Olson, your leader. There you go.
23.6,
Mitchell,
23.7,
Aiden, Brian, James. Boy, it's been
29.4,
going back and forth. Now Mitchell's on a
22.7.
14:22. We got no time left on the clock. Probably one more lap left, Dennis, in here.
23.8, 23 flat,
Easy, chow.
25.2.
Keep going. Aiden done.
21.8 Aidon Olsen done.
Brian's
23.9
done.
Brian
Tommy's
Burke done.
done. Dustin's
23.2 Tommy
done.
Smith done. 23.3 Dustin Hosick done.
Got 3 more. Mitchell's going to get that 14.
22.6 Mitchell Papp done.
Ooh. Oh.
26.4 Seth Curtis
Billy.
done. 22.9 James
There it is.
Martin
You
done.
guys are all done. Let's
All
get right
drivers
back
have
out there to
finished.
Marshall. Let's
The
give
race
these
is
guys a
completed.
second to blow the track off for you. Real quick here. Quick. You want to go take my truck?
Riley Filbert. Owen Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek. Mason Gray.
All righty
Nick Gibson.
then. We could probably use a bonus Marshall, so we have
Ruben
8.
King.
That's probably our bare minimum for these guys. Yeah.
Brandon Carney. 1 minute to the start of the race. Will Brinton.
Too late. He's already taken my truck. Don. He doesn't have to now. He's taking my truck. He's taking my truck. All right. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Ooh, that's what I said. No more laps. Okay. Let's see. Actually, that's pretty good. Seth, will you go to the end of the straightaway for me so you can cover just a little bit more
than
area?
5.
Tommy, you got the middle. Mitchell's got over there. Dustin's got over there. We got Aiden up top. That's good because he's super athletic and built and buff and stuff. Here we go. Alex at the tone. Nick. Will. Mason. Drew. Owen. Riley. And Brandon. Let's go. All right. Well, the TQ is a 14:21. I think 14s are going to be fine.
21.9. 23.2. 22.2. 22.7. 23.3. 24.5. 23.1. 21.5.
Alex, Nick, Mason, Drew, Brandon, Will,
22
Owen, and
flat.
Riley, super duper uber close. Your top 4 on 14 lap runs.
22.7. 22.2. 22.8. 22.9. 22.1.
Hey, James.
22.3.
Is this your food?
25.1.
Yeah.
23.4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just. Oh, there you go.
21.8. 23.6.
Grazie.
21.5.
No, thank you.
23.6. 22.2.
Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Alex, Drew, Nick, Will, Mason,
31.9.
Riley, Owen, and Brandon. 14:05 for Vanderbeek.
21.9.
His familiar yellow car. Then you got Nick Gibson trying to chase him down,
22.3.
black and orange.
22.4. 21.9.
Ruben King, Brenton, Mason, Riley, Owen, Brandon. These are our
24.3.
normal guys here
22.8.
this year.
22.1. 24.2. 24.5. 22.5. 22 flat. 21.7.
Alex, Drew, Mason, Will, Nick, Riley, Owen, and Brandon.
23.8. 22 flat.
Uh-oh, into the straightaway.
22.8. 21.5. 22.4. 33.4. 22 flat.
See, there goes
21.5.
Haight. So Drew is within 7/10 of Alex. Mason is 2 seconds off. Will is within 6/10 of Mason. Nick is within 2/10 of Will.
21.8.
And a little
22.8.
ways back is Owen, Brandon, Riley. 2:15 left to go. Only your
21.6.
top 5. And
24.1.
currently in front of Mitchell's time.
22.6.
That's Herrick
22.6.
getting a little squirrely.
22.2. 23.5.
Will Brinton might have a shot at third, or Nick Gibson, either one. Almost identical times at the moment.
21.8.
2 minutes left to go, though. Plenty of time. Here comes Nick.
23.7.
Gibson jumping to the line. He's
21.4.
going to be 21.4. That's a really fast lap.
22.4.
Will's going to have a
23 flat.
23. He's going to
22.8.
slip back to fifth.
22.3.
Mason gets the 4 back. Meanwhile,
25.1.
Alex now 3 seconds in front of Drew Rubin King.
21.6.
If you hate those uphill jumps like I do,
24.3.
we got about 3 more weeks.
24.4.
Then I'm
22.7.
going to change them up.
22.1. 22.5. 22.6.
But if you love them,
22 flat.
you still only have 3 more weeks, so just deal with it.
21.4.
Starting to
22.2.
kind of put together an 8-scale
21.6.
layout, actually, for October.
22.5. 22.8.
There's really only
22.6. 22.4.
one more
22.4.
track change for this year.
21.9.
45 seconds.
25.6. 23.5. 23.
Take it easy on one another now. We're kind of starting to
22.7.
stack up a little bit.
22.9. 22.4.
It's Alex,
21.8.
Drew, Mason, Nick, Will, Brandon, Owen, and Riley.
21.4. 23 flat. 24 flat. 22.8. 21.9. 23.8. 24.5. 22.1.
The question is, which Vanderbeek kid are you yelling at?
21.9. 22.4.
It's going to happen when there's 3 of them.
23.5.
All 3 are going to be
22.4.
like, what the hell is he talking
22.4.
about?
46.3. 21.6. 21.9.
Alex, you're done. 14:06. A very workman-like race there. Nothing really major to talk about. Just went out there and plunked down a 14.
22 flat. Nick Gibson done. 22.4.
Cross line can be
Owen
done.
Vanderbeek done.
Nick, Owen,
22.6.
Brandon,
Carney done.
Will,
21.9. Will
Riley, Mason,
22.1
Drew. There it
Riley
is.
Gilbert
Everybody's done. Everybody's done.
23.7 Mason Herrick
Everybody is
done. 21.9 Drew Rubin
done.
King done. All drivers are finished.
Okay.
The race is completed.
Mini Truggy. This is it. Final qualifier of round number 1. And then we'll set up the resort. I know. They told me that. No, Texas doesn't really have much. It's all 8 scale.
Ronnie Wint. John Haas. Josh Benson. Dylan Haas. Tyler Fleming. Mindy Benson. Kurt Benson.
All right. I think Emerson pulled a psych out on me. He's not racing Mini
1
Truggy
minute to
today,
start of the
so
race. Jake Conrad.
he is gone. He went to go get something to eat. So there's just the 10 of you. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Drivers from the last one, maybe volunteer too, would be great. There's 10 trucks, so all the big spots need to be taken up. Who's that? That must be Sam's. There it is.
Sam White.
How about Don Drews? Don's probably a race marshal race type person, I think. Uh-oh, Billy. We need somebody at the top of the hill up
Less than
there. Alex, go up there, will you? Don Drews out there yet? Don Drews? Don Drews? Don Drews? Okay, let's bring him on down. Let's bring them all down here. It's going to go Don, Tyler, John, Ronnie, Sam, Jake, Kurt, Josh, Mindy, and Dylan Haas. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, hey, go over there. Go over to where your brother was. We could leave that one open, but that one's tough to leave open. I don't like leaving that one open. Don Drews. Don Drews. Don Drews. Don Drews. My wife and I are going to see my favorite rock band at Red Rocks in exactly 1 month, and I can't be more excited. It's all I've been thinking about for the last 2 days or so. I've been going back and like watching all the concerts on YouTube and stuff.
Don Drews.
There we go. Okay. My morning jacket, my favorite. Yeah. Here we go. I mean, look at my hair. Tyler, John, Ronnie, Sam, Jake, Kurt, Josh, Mindy, and Dylan. Shake and bake.
$24.6. 26.5. 25 flat. 26 flat. 28.7. 27.9. 26.6. 28.7. 30 flat. 25.5. 30 flat. 24.8. 25 flat. 26.7. 26 flat. 26.4. 27.2.
John Haas, your leader, followed by Don, Tyler, Ronnie,
28.7.
Kurt, Sam, Jake,
25
Josh,
flat.
Dylan, Mindy.
24.8. 24.8. 29.4. 33 flat. 28.5.
Again, after this race, we'll set up the resort, get it posted. I got to run inside real
27.1.
quick. Maybe change something on my
28.9.
four-wheeler real
31.2.
quick. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes, and then we'll
25 flat.
get the track reset
25.2.
and do it all over again.
24.7. 31.7. 26.1. 28.1. 26.5.
2 down, 3 to go. John, Don, Tyler, Haas in the
26.2.
black and silver, black wheels, clear
25.8.
wing, lead finger
25
body.
flat. 24.4.
J Concepts just came out with some bruggy bodies for these little guys.
24.3. 25.8.
Going up and down the hill.
26.8.
Don and John going back and forth for a lead now.
28
13:24 for Don
33.3.
Drews. He picked it up that last lap.
25.8.
John Haas on a 12:01. Tyler on a 12:01. Ronnie on a 12.
26.2.
Sam on a 12. Kurt on a 12. Jake, Dylan, Mindy on 11s. Josh on a 10.
27 flat. 26.9.
Beating against the back
24.8.
wall back there.
33.9. 28.1. 26.4. 26.2, 30.2, 29.2, 24.9, 25 flat, 29 flat,
Tyler Fleming in the lead for about one lap, but that's going to
26.5,
change up again. Don,
32.1,
John, Tyler, back to
28.7,
status quo where it was
28
about 1
flat.
minute ago. Just a little slower, however. Don's on a 12.03,
26.7,
John on a 12.08, Tyler now on a 12.13, Sam on a 12.18,
27.5,
Ronnie on a 12.19. And then Kurt leads the train of 11 lap runs. Kurt, Dylan, Jake, Mindy, Josh.
25.1, 26.1,
1:30 on the clock.
24.9, 26.1, 26.9, 28.7, 26.3,
Back straight, that was 4th place. Oh, good job,
25.4,
good job, good job.
31.1, 26.8, 34.6, 39.7, 25.5, 24.4, 26.5, 26 flat, 25.4, 25.6, 26.7, 27.3, 29.5, 25 flat, 24.6,
35 seconds.
30.7, 25.2, 30.2, 32 flat,
Don, John,
25.1.
Tyler. Ronnie is closer, still in 4th in front of Kurt. Kurt's up to a 12-lap run.
27.8,
Dylan's on 11:01.
25.5, 28.1, 30.6, 28.3, 26.1, 28.4, 28.4, 24.4. Don Drew's done. 29.1, 24.8. John Haas done. 26 flat.
Don and John Haas are done.
24.4. Tyler Fleming
Tyler's done.
done. 27.4, 29.3.
Sam is
White
done.
25.1, 28.1. Mindy Benson done. 26.4. Jake Conrad done.
Jake is done. Mindy's done. Got the rest of the Bensons, Dylan and Ronnie. There's Ronnie.
26.1. Ronnie went done.
Here comes... Oh, maybe. I think that's Mindy. Hang on to her.
30.8. Kurt Benson done.
Let's bring those blowers up, guys. Bring those blowers up so we can change out the batteries. Let's bring those blowers up. We'll use the big blowers here in a little bit. I'm going to do the resort right
The
now.
race is completed.
Shooting for 2 o'clock to start round 2. We'll see. Kurt, we're done for round 1. You can come back out here in about 15 minutes. Well, let's see here. I'm going to move 40 plus after 13.5 four-wheel drive instead of before it. That'll help with the back-to-back racers, it looks like. I'm just going to double check here. Yeah, that's way better. So there'll just be, well, that's not really better. Hold on a second. Don't listen to what I just said. See if I can put it up here. All right, we're going to do something a little out of the ordinary. 40 plus is going to be race number 10, and that's in between the independent stock B main resort and A main resort. That way nobody's running back to back. There would have been like 5 people running back to back, either way you put it. So it's going to look weird, but it doesn't really mean anything. It just means that the A main group will be marshaled by the 40 plus people, and that reduces the number of back to back racers. So that's what's coming out right now. I'm going to go take my cars to my pit. I got to see how quickly I can change something, and then we'll get to it.
Dustin Hosick. Riley J. Williams. Brandon Carney. Riley Filbert. Chad Ruben King. 21.7. 25.4. 24 flat. Brandon Farnham. 23.6. Dustin Becker. 25.1. 23.7. 22.5. 1 minute to the start of the race. 24 flat. 26 flat. 22.2. 23 flat. 33.4. 21.6. 25.2. 25 flat. 23.2. 23.4. 35.4. 22.4. 54.3. 23.7. 22.4. Less than 5. 29.2. 22 flat. 26.1. 21.7. 25 flat. 22 flat. 24.7. 25.2. 23.5. 38 flat. 41.7. 10.9. 24.7. 22.4. 46.4. 23.1. 22.7. 23.2. 22.2. 32.5. 22 flat. 22.7. 22.3. 22.7. 50.5. 22.2. 43.6. 32.2. 23.2. 26.6. 23.5. 25.2. 22.6. 34.7. 23.7. 22 flat. 34.3. 27.6. 21.5. 28.4. 21.4. 28.5. 27 flat. 21.7. 26.9. 25 flat. 21.7. 28.7. 24.4. 30.6. 32.2. 22 flat. 21.7. 137 flat. 22.4. 44.1. $39.4. $40.8. Owen Vanderbeek. $24.1. 0.7. $24.3. 26.1. $24.4. 26.4.
All right, it's 2 o'clock. Ronnie Wint has put the blowers back out there, which is awesome. So let's start getting our race number 19 guys back out here to Marshall. And Plexspec Resort, we are up. Let's do it. Round number 2. Let's go.
47.1.
Yeah, they're short all the time. They are disgusting. They're slimy.
23.8. Melissa Catron. Brandon Farnham. Bill Grieve. 52.3. $109.7. Steve Eichler. 53.7. 57.4. Jameson Conrad. $48.9. 37.8. 36 flat.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Race number 1. Haley, Bill, Brandon, Jameson, Steve, Stella, Chloe, Melissa, Kyrie, Kevin, and Angie. We're going to add in. Let's get you guys out there, please. Marshals from race number 19. Don, John, Tyler, Dylan, Ronnie, Kurt, Sam, Jake, Josh, and Mindy. There's 10 trucky drivers. Obviously, none of you are racing flex spec. Let's do it. Right now I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 marshals. Don't go fast at the end of the straightaway. That is closed, so go nice and slow. Then you can cross the line for me.
Angie Vanderbeek.
Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who are we missing out there? There's Cole.
Haley Hensley.
Here's Haley. Okay. Let's see. First things first. Kurt, why don't you stand up and take this spot, and then Jake, you can come to the 10, and Tyler will go to where you're at, or Dan will marshal. That's fine. Well, then we don't have to move. We only have to move one person then. Who wants the whoops? Dan's like, I'll take the whoops. Cool. Okay. Yeah, right. All right, we'll get back into the pattern of blowing after this, and it's going to be Haley, Bill, Brandon, Jameson, Steve, Stella, Chloe, Melissa, Kyrie, Kevin, and Angie. I see 10 out of 11, so I got to go. So if you're late, it's your own fault. Here we go. Haley, Bill, Brandon, Jameson, Steve, Stella, Chloe, Melissa, Kyrie, Kevin, and Angie. All right, here we go. Here we go.
29.6. 30.6. 31.1. 32.7. 35 flat. 41.1. 35.9. 41.9. 32.6. 43.3. 29.9.
Brandon out in front. The
43.6.
bubble. Let's see.
30.4.
I think the bubble was Dale Town, maybe, or maybe it was Bentley. I don't know. It's moving all over the place, but you got a couple that are on 10-lap runs, which would really shake up the order here.
35.7.
Right now, there is a
35
C main. Maybe. I might be able to
29.2.
squeeze in somebody and make
30.3.
it so there's just a B. We'll find out.
43.8.
See, now I'm hungry. My son asked me if I was hungry and I
40.3.
wanted anything, and I'm like,
45.
nah, I'll be fine. Now my
46.1.
stomach's growling. So I'm dumb.
53.8.
I should have just said yes.
44.5. 31.4. 38.2.
Brandon Farnham out in front, followed by Haley Hensley, then Bill, Jameson, Steve, Stella, Angie,
30.4.
Melissa, Kyrie, Kevin.
37.6.
Brandon and Haley keep pushing up into that A main squad, the top 8.
$35 flat. 39.2.
Oh, watch your back straight. Watch your back
37.5.
straight. There you go.
36.6.
That worked out.
35.7.
Kind of.
37.3. 33.8. 48.6. 32 flat. 32.4. 30.4.
Top of the hill. Ronnie's got it.
39.5. 32.5. 37.1. 33.5. 31.5. 38.6. 33.8. 51.7. 46.6.
125 to go. Brandon Farnham still on A main time. Haley Hensley still on an A main time. Trying to push out Dale and
33
Bentley.
flat. 34.6. 30.2.
Hang on to her.
35.3. 43.3. 33.2. 32.8. 31.7. 40.6. 40 flat. 30.1. 35 flat.
Watch the end of the straightaway.
41.4. 34.4. 38.6.
Did you know that the next
36.6.
full moon is
41.6.
called the Sturgeon Supermoon?
31.1.
That's wonderful. Meanwhile, Brandon Haley, it's going to be close. Brandon Haley,
41.7.
Bill, Jameson, top 2 on 10-lap runs. Bill and
43.8.
Jameson and Stella and Steve on
43.3.
9-lap runs. Normally, that would be pretty
38
fast,
flat.
but not today. Kyrie, Melissa, Angie,
30.7.
Kevin, round out the rest of it.
36.7. 38.3. 34.1. Bill Grieve done. 46.5. 44.2. 31.7. Brandon Farnham done.
Brandon's done. Bill is done.
28.8 Jameson Conrad done.
Jameson's
33.5
done.
Haley
Haley's
Hensley done.
done. We'll see if that holds up for Haley. Right now she's 8th.
44.5 Angie Vanderbeek done.
Done,
33.3
done,
Stella Murillo done. 48.5
done.
done.
Waiting on
34.5
2 more,
Steve Eichler done.
Melissa and Kyrie. That's Kyrie that lost his body.
42.1
And Melissa in the
done.
stadium truck. Perfect. Let's get you right back out there to Marshall. There should have been 10 of you. Race number 2 coming up. Your resort of Plexback. Hold on, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Hold your cars. All right, let's go.
Alexander Eichler. Ryan Nemeth. Colson Chadwell.
Hey, Mark,
Brianna Smith.
can
Nick
you
Chadwell.
kick back my
1 minute to
box
the start
so
of
it
the race.
doesn't expose the
Isabella
loop?
McMullen. Jamie Peebler.
It's got a little notch. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. That's good enough.
Bentley Sheffield.
Everybody
Downtown.
from the last one out there to Marshall. There was 11 of you. There should be 10 Marshalls. No more laps, please. No more laps. Let's bring him in. No more laps, please. Let's bring him in. 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 Let's bring him in.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Nice and slow, please. Nice and slow. We got to put one Marshall at the top of the hill. Who's it going to be? Let's put Brandon. Why don't you go up there? Because you're probably one of the more athletic-looking people out there. And let's move. Is that Kyrie back there? Kyrie. No, you're fine. Kyrie, move up to that bucket. Move up to this bucket. Take that bucket. Got Crocs on there? Is that what you're wearing? Nope, not Crocs. You'll be fine. All right, here we go. Ryan at the tone, followed by Alex, Ariana, Bo, Jamie, Isabella, Dale, Bentley, Colson, and Nick. Alex, Ariana, Bo, Jamie, Isabella, Dale, Bentley, Colson, and Nick. Well, TQ on the line, 1 bonus point. Those can come in handy if you end up having a bad day.
26.5. 27.1. 29.2.
Work together a little bit. You see somebody faster coming, you got to learn how to give them some room. That's what Plexback's all about.
31.3. 29.5. 28.2. 29.7. 30.2. 32.3. 27.6. 29.8. 34.4. 29.2. 26.8. 31.5. 31.4. 38.8. 29.9. 27.5.
Okay, what do we got? We got Colson Chadwell doing his thing. Remember, his car was broke for about the last minute of the last race while in the lead. So he's on an 11:05. That's not good enough for TQ, but still would move him up a bunch. Ryan Nemec is second. Then Alex, Isabella, Bentley, Bo, Ariana, Nick, Jamie, and Dale.
26.3.
21 plexers today at a Summer Series
29.1.
race.
$31.6, $32.9, $28.7, $30.7, $29.4, $34.9, $30.3, $28.9, $29.3, $27.8, $28.4.
Past halfway. Colson still leading. He's going to have a long lap here. We'll see what that does.
33.5.
Ryan
34.2,
Nemec put down a
30.4.
heater in the first round. These guys aren't even close.
27.1.
12:25 is the
29.3.
TQ. Ryan's your leader now on an 11 at 5:10. Alex Eichler on 11:16. Colson still on an 11 lap run.
32.3.
Bentley on an 11 lap
41.7.
run. Kyrie, wake up. Help us out, Kyrie.
28.2.
You're such a good marshal most of the time.
29.8.
Hey, stop playing with the blower.
27.8.
Do what I say.
32.6.
Do
29.4. 31.6. 40 flat. 27.7.
Ryan,
27.4.
Colson, Alex,
31
Ariana.
flat.
Then Bo, Bentley, Dale, Nick, Isabella, and Jamie. Let's see. Colson would move up 10 spots.
33.3.
Bentley would move up 4.
29.2. 26.4. 28.3. 28.4. 34.6.
1 minute.
31.5. 33.9. 38.1. 28.3. 32.2. 31.3. 27.3. 28 flat.
Ooh. That's your leader rolling it over. Again, we're pretty far from TQ right now, but this would shuffle around a little bit of the A main. There's 21 of you, so if I do 9,
flat.
that would leave 12 cars for a B main, which would be no fun
34.6.
at all
33.1.
for anybody. So
29.3.
we'll just have to
33.7.
figure it out.
28.9. 28.9.
It's going to be 8, 8, and
30
5.
flat.
5 seconds.
29.3. 30.8. 25.4. 27.9 Alexander Eichler done. 32.2. 26.6.
Keep going.
29.6 Bo Sheffield done.
Some big movers in this one. Alex and Bo are done.
29.6 Ryan Nemec
Dale and Ryan are done.
27.7 Dale Town done.
Ariana's going to be done.
38.5 Ariana Smith done.
Uh-oh. Just go.
28.7
Finish,
Isabella
finish,
Nicole done.
finish. Rear end or front end? Oh, it's rear end. Never mind. Here comes Colson.
26.4
Waiting
Colson Chadwell
on
34.2
Jamie
Jamie Fiedler done. 34.2
and Nick.
Chadwell done.
Wow.
44.3
Well,
Bentley Sheffield done. All drivers have
Ryan
finished.
will hang on to the TQ. He'll take the heat win, too. Then Colson Chadwell is going to move all the way up to second. Dale all the way up to fifth. It'll be Ryan, Colson, Alex, Ariana, Dale, Bo, Jamie, Brandon for the A main. Everybody else will
Race is
have
completed.
a little bit of extra work to do. All right, race number 3. Hold on to those trucks for a second. Hold on to those trucks for a second. Okay, let's get him checked in. We're going to need some volunteer marshals
Justin
here in the middle of this truck races.
Gooch. Mark Smith. Anthony Santi. Nick Sniffen. A. Roger Nemec. 1 minute to the start of the race. Connor Hausch.
All right, we're all checked in. We're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps. We're all checked in. We are all checked in. Okay, Connor, Anthony, Mark, Darren, Justin, Roger, and Nick will be the order. Let's split up Jamie or Ryan. Which one of you want the white bucket in front of you? Cool, thank you. All right, I like it. We got Izzy up there. That's good. All right, here we go. Connor at the tone. Right now, the bubble here is Connor Herrick, 12:08. Shaking big of the tone. Oh, sorry, Anthony. I was thinking about something. Mark. Gooch. Justin. Roger. And Nick Sneathen. It's going to be quiet for a second. Try to work together. Don't yell at the kids.
25.6. 27.8. 27.5. 27.7. 30.2. 28.8. 26.2. 24.8. 25.3. 29.9. 26.4. 27.9. 25.7. 26.9. 24.8. 31.5. 28.1. 26.7. 27 flat. 28.9. 26.2. 31.9.
All right. And Connor Hausch out in front, followed by Justin, Anthony, Nick, Roger A., Gooch, and Mark.
30.3. 29.2. 24.7. 27.4. 26.8. 24.9.
Connor on a 12:03. They'd get him up to 5th. Everybody else kind of staying put right now. They would bump Connor out of the
26.3.
A main, however.
26.7. 24.9. 27.6. 26.1. 26.4. 26 flat. 25.6. 25.2. 26.5. 31.5. 26.2. 26.3. 25.7. 30.1. 26.8.
Connor, 1203, still good enough for 5th right now. Justin Stevie right now moving up 3 spots, but only to 10th. Connor, Justin, Anthony, Darren,
25.3,
Nick, Roger,
31.9.
and Mark. It's moving around a little bit back there.
26.5. 25.7. 26.5.
1 minute to go.
28.2. 25.4. 25.3. 24.8. 26.1. 27.1.
35 seconds. Your leader.
31.1.
What is he driving? Connor Hausch.
28.6. 29 flat.
Where's he at?
25.2.
There he is. Up and down.
26.7.
Purple, blue, gray. Tires are ripping.
27.1. 27.3.
Connor, Justin, Anthony, Mark,
25.2.
Gooch, Nick. Lost Roger, so keep going.
25 flat Connor Hausch done. 30.2. 27.2.
Connor's done. 1203. That'll move you up to 5th. Get you off the bubble.
32.2 Mark Smith
Mark is
done.
done. Darren's
27.5
done.
24.5
Anthony's
Anthony Sandy
done. Waiting on Stevie. And Nick Sneathen. Nick is done. Here
25.8
comes
Nick Sneathen
Stevie. Done.
26.9 Justin Stevie done. All drivers are finished.
All right, hold those trucks really quick.
Transponder 2865575. Transponder 4791499. Transponder 2577074. Transponder 9907084. Transponder 435312. Transponder 671156. Transponder 8850265. The race is completed.
Oops.
Dalton Conrad.
All right.
Brian Berndt. Daniel Bender. Owen Vanderbeek. TJ Williams. Dustin Hosick. Andrew Thomas. Connor Herrick.
No more laps. No more laps. This is one of those we're going to need a few volunteer marshals really fast. We only had a handful of 7 from the last one. We need at least 2 more. I need 2 bonus marshals. Well, there's one. What is that? Somebody's radio?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Anthony, you got to go up there. You got to go up there. You got to be my guy up there. And we're going to have to go with that because that's what we got. All right, Daniel, here you go. At the tone. Owen, Brian, Dustin, TJ, Dalton, Andrew, and Connor. Well, Bender put down a heater 13 at 5'11 in that first round. Let's see if he can back it up.
23.2. 23.8. 24.4. 23.5. 26 flat. 24.7. 26.4. 30 flat. 22.6. 23.4. 24 flat. 23.1. 23.5. 24.1. 24.4. 24.2. 25.7. 23.7. 24 flat. 22.8. 23.4.
Very clean so far. How about TJ Williams on a 12:01? 13:01. I'm sorry, 13:01.
27.2.
Owen on a 13:07. Bender on a 13:10. Your
24.7.
top three
24.3.
faster than the previous time. Brian,
24
Dustin,
flat.
Connor, Dalton, Andrew.
24.4. 23.4. 24.1. 23.6.
TJ's got 1.7 right now. He's in that bright yellow Associated Stadium truck. Ooh,
24.4.
if that was Emerson's truck, that would have been a bulk up.
24.5. 24.1. 27.9. 23.7. 23.7. 24.3. 27.9.
240.
24.2.
Owen now to the lead. Brian, Daniel, Dustin, TJ, Dalton, Connor, and Andrew.
25.9. 22.9.
End of the straight. That's Bender. Oh, no.
25.6. 30.4. 32.7. 23.8. 27.3. 23.2.
Vanderbeek's got 3 seconds over Brian Burnt, the next closest
23.4.
competitor. Then TJ about 2/10 off of Brian. Then Dalton, Dustin, Connor,
23.9.
Daniel, and
23.8.
Andrew.
24 flat.
3 down, 2 on the clock.
24.7. 24.4. 27.2. 24.2. 23.3. 25.2. 24.4. 23.3. 25.3. 30.2. 24.2.
1:25 to go.
23.6. 25.1. 23.8. 23.8. 23.9. 29.4. 24.8. 24.4. 23.7. 25.5. 23.4. 24.1.
Brian with a long lap here. That's going to change it up a little bit.
30.6.
Owen, Daniel back to second. Dalton, Brian, TJ, Connor, Dustin, Andrew. Dalton and Connor looking to move up on the grid a little bit, but everybody else
25.2.
going to have to rely, I think, on their
27.4.
first round time.
26.1.
Of course, Owen's on a new TQ
24.7.
by 3 seconds. 25 on the clock.
24.7. 25.4. 24.5. 24.1. 24.3. 25.1. 23.5. 24.4.
5 seconds.
23.1. 23.7.
All right, don't stop till we say you're done.
23.9. 23.8. 24.3.
Owen and Dustin are done.
23.4.
Owen will take the heat and the new TQ.
27.5. Connor Herrick done. 23.8. Daniel Bender done.
Just waiting on Dalton and
33.5. TJ
Brian.
Williams done. 24.4. Andrew
There's
Thomas
Brian
done.
Dalton
23.6. Brian
sneaking
Byrne
in
done.
that 13th lap here. There it is.
24.9. Dalton Conrad done. All drivers are finished.
Four-wheel
The race is
mod
complete.
coming up. Four-wheel modified. Everybody here makes the main, so it's Alex, Aiden, Mason, Nick, Riley, Drew, Owen, Brandon, Mitchell, and Seth. Just a matter where you're going to start from. We're going to let these guys blow off the track real fast. Got to go a little quicker.
Nick Gibson. Riley Filbert. Brandon Carney. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Vanderbeek. Mitchell Pavel. Aidon Olsen.
All right,
Seth
let's
Curtis.
get them checked in. We need my guys out there to marshal. We're probably going to need a bonus marshal or two because I believe there's only 8 trucks. What's the well, 8 trucks? We might be able to get away with 8. We'll see. Owen's running back to back, so we are going to need a bonus marshal or two, please. Couple extra marshals would be great. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than
That
5.
is time. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Huh. Okay, this is going to go fast. Watch straight away. Straight away! Jesus. Thank you. Alex, Aiden, Mason, Nick, Riley, Drew, Owen, Brandon, Mitchell, and Seth. Here we go. Oh, Dustin's marshalling up there. Okay, good. Here we go. Aiden, Mason, Nick, Riley, Drew, Owen, Brandon, Mitchell, and Seth. Like I said, all of you guys are in the main, so it's just a matter of who's going to get that bonus point, who's going to add to the
21.7.
total.
22.2. 21.5. 26.1. 21.2. 22.1. 22.1. 22 flat. 23.7. 24.9. 21.8. 21.1.
Your round
21.2.
one winner comes out
21.1.
swinging. 15
21.3.
at 5:19 was the pace, but now Gibson takes over the
22.2.
15:20. Mason, Alex, Riley, Drew,
23.2.
Owen, and Brandon, Aiden,
21.2.
Mitchell, and Seth. It is very close, though. Like extremely close.
21.4. 24.8. 21.3. 21.1. 21.6. 21.1.
Nick, Mason, Riley, Alex,
21.6.
Drew, Owen, Mitchell, Brandon, Aiden, Seth. 1402 was the
21.5.
TQ. You got top two, Nick and Mason in front of that.
22.3. 21.6.
Got one upside down.
21.1.
I think that might have been Riley, so that's going to
21.5. 21.5.
separate us out a
22
little
flat.
bit. Vanderbeek now up to the 2 spot, but
22.1.
Gibson holding on to that
25.3.
15-20. He is in the
31.2.
orange, black, and
31.8.
white associated up at the top, coming down the hill.
22.3.
Turns and burns,
23.7.
hitting the straightaway,
21.7.
keeping it where it's
21.2.
smoothest.
21.3.
21-3. Mason with a 21-2. Alex
21.5.
21-7. 15-20. Mason on a 14 flat.
21.4.
Alex 14-02. Drew
21.6.
14-04. Owen 14-06. Riley
22.2.
14-13. Aiden 14-14. Brandon 14-15. Mitchell 14-16.
26.2.
Seth on a 13.
22.6.
2:45 left to go.
21.1. 24.6. 21.1.
Gibson's going to be
22.3.
right behind Mason Herrick
21.6.
on a 15-20.
21 flat.
Vanderbeek and
22.3.
Mason Herrick going back and forth for that
21.5.
second and third spot. Both of them on 14:01s. Drew on a 14:03. Owen 14:06 now.
22.3. 21.1.
Then Aiden, Riley, Brandon, Mitchell,
25.4.
Seth.
21.7. 21 flat. 22.5. 21.8.
They're going to split the defense right there. Thank you.
21.6. 21 flat.
Gibson, how about a 21
21.5.
flat for Nick Gibson?
22.3. 21.3. 22.7. 21.7. 22.5.
Alex is
21.5.
0.6 of a second behind Nick.
32 flat.
Drew is 1.6 back from both of them.
24.1.
Owen now up to third. He's
21.3.
2.7 back from Alex, so it separated out a little bit more. Owen, Mason, Drew, Riley, Aiden for that third spot.
22.1. 24
Alex
flat.
with a 22-1.
21.4.
Nick Gibson with a 21-4. So he gets a little bit time back.
21.6.
1.2 seconds separates your
22
top
flat.
two. 1:30 on the clock. Oh, my goodness.
21.2. 21.4. 21.7. 27.7. 20.7. 21.5. 21.5.
21.6. How about a 20.7 for Vanderbeek?
22.1.
He's coming, trying to come down. 0.4 of a
21.1.
second between first and second, and unfortunately,
21.7.
Nick has got a gaggle of cars. Now he's in front of him, though. So never mind. Thought I saw a bunch of cars in front of him, but I think
21.3.
he's got through. 21-3,
22.2.
22-2. So it flips. Both of them on
26.1.
14 flats.
20.9. 25.8.
Owen on an
21.6.
05, Mason on an 05, Drew on an 05. Now Drew on an 04. He's up to third.
23.6.
Alex with some clean racetrack here. 20.8. Nick,
21.2.
21-2.
21.3. 22.1. 21.4.
Drew just did a 20.9.
21.2. 23 flat. 27.9. 21.3. 21.4.
21-4 there for Vanderbeek. Let's see if Nick can get some time back here.
21.1.
21-1. He does. He gets 3/10. There's 5/10 between
22
them.
flat.
Half a second.
22.
5 seconds on the clock.
24.6. 21.4. 22.9. 22 flat. 21.6. 21.7. 30.9.
Oh,
21
man. Keep going. This one's going to come down to the last lap. Mason Herrick is done.
21.2 Drew Ruben King done. 23.4 Aidon Olsen done.
They both have the luxury of
21.7
clean
Brandon
racetrack
Pavel
in front of them.
27 flat Mitchell Pavel done. 21.9 Owen Vanderbeek done. 23.9 Riley Filbert done. 21 flat Alex Vanderbeek done. 20.5 Nick Gibson done.
Oh, wow. Nick Gibson's last lap was a 20.5. Alex's last lap was a 21 flat. 15:20.2 for Nick. 15:20.8 for Alex. Then it was Drew, Mason, Owen, Aiden, Riley, Brandon, Mitchell, and Seth. And that's how they'll start the main.
The race is completed.
Got a couple heats of expert stock coming up.
Jerry Doherty. Chad Reuben King. Brian Cox. Bradley Peterson. Tyler Fleming. David Peebler. One minute to the start of the race. Jana Peebler.
All right, we're all checked in. Number laps. Number laps, please. Number laps. We got my four-wheel
Less than
drive
5.
guys out there. It's going to go David, Bradley, Chad, Brian, Tyler, Jerry, and Jana. Right now, the 8th qualifier is Caden Bairding, 13:22. I foresee the bubble changing quite a bit in this second round. All right, here we go. Bradley. Chad. Brian. Tyler. Jerry. And Jana. All right.
$24.9. $23.6. $24.7. $25.2. $26.1. $26.1. $25.7. $23.9.
All right, they'll be coming around for their second lap here. Bradley Peterson is your leader by 13:12. David 13:17.
24.2.
Reuben King 13:18. Top three.
25.1.
Kind of in the same part of the track. They're coming up quickly. It looks like maybe behind, who is that? Is that Jana?
29.5. 33.3. 24 flat. 32.6. 24.9. 24
David,
flat.
Bradley, Chad, Brian, Jerry, Jana, and Tyler. Right now, David, Bradley, and Chad would all move up to 6th, 7th, and 8th on the grid.
25 flat.
Put some pressure on the next group.
$24.8. $29.2. $28.1. $23.8. $27.3. $29.1. $24.4. $26.5. 27 flat. 28.1. 25.2. 24.4. 25.7. 25.1.
Halfway through this one, it's Reuben King, Peebler, Peterson, Brian, Jerry, Jana, and Tyler.
23.3. 24.7.
A couple mishaps there from your
26.8.
leaders.
27.1. 25.4.
That's really going to change it up.
24.8.
David back to the lead, 13:20. Be good enough for 7th. Got 2 minutes to bring that time just a little bit quicker. Find some cushion.
26.7. 24.5. 24.9. 27.1. 26.7. 24.9.
Like my big
30.2.
fat cat, Finney. Cushion.
$24 flat. 24.6. 24.2. 27.2. 27.8. 29.5. 27.5. 23.4. 24.1. 26.7. 23.5. 24.6.
David's still sitting on that 1320. Get him in front of the bubble.
29.9. 24 flat. 25.2. 23.4. 24.4. 24.7. 25.2. 23.4. 28.7. 24.4. 23.6. 23.6. 24.9. 24.7.
15:18. You got to pick up 2 more
32 flat.
seconds to get out in front of Tyler's
27.2.
time. Kind of running out of
24.6.
time.
23.9. 26.3 Bradley Peterson done. 24.9 Brian Cox done. 23.7 David Peebler done. 29.6 Jana Peebler done. 25.2 Chad Ruben King done. 29.2 Tyler Fleming
That's
done.
it. Everybody's
31.2 Jerry
done.
Doherty
David,
All drivers are
13:17, got close, but still within the top 8 so far. Chad, Brian, Bradley, Tyler, Jan, and Jerry.
The race is complete.
Probably could use a bonus marshal for this next one since we only have 7. Be nice to have 8. 8's kind of our magic number, I think. We shall see.
Daniel Bender. Orlando Martinez. Tyler K9. Caden Birding. Riley Filbert. 1 minute to the start of the race. TJ Williams. Andrew Thomas.
All right, that's it. Everybody's checked in. Emerson is broke, so oh, maybe not. He's going to come out and give it a go. So we're going to need, like I said, we're going to need probably 1 marshal maybe. Let me see. Top of the hill. I got to get one at the top of the hill. Top of the hill over there in front of the double doubles. Top of the double doubles. I think Emerson changed cars on us. Okay.
Less than 5. Emerson Sturgeon.
I need a marshal up at the top of the hill. Well, now I need one. I need 1 extra marshal regardless. Who's not doing anything? Who's not doing nothing? Jerry or Chad, one of you guys can take the whoops for me. That'd be awesome. I need 1 marshal at the top of the hill up there. One Marshall at the top of the hill. Okay. Let's bring him in. It's going to go Riley, Emerson, TJ, Daniel, Andrew, Tyler, Orlando, and Caden. The bubbles now Orlando Martinez is 1321. Here we go. Emerson, TJ, Daniel, Andrew, Tyler, Orlando, and Caden. Well, 14:20. That's a pretty good time here for stock today. Track's pretty tough.
24 flat. 26.7. 25.8. 24.1. 24.3.
Top two qualifiers start off pretty rough.
24.2. 23.3. 25.9. 22.5.
There's a 22.5. Good comeback lap there for Riley. Emerson with a 23.5.
23.5. 24.4.
It's Riley, Caden, Daniel, Andrew, Tyler, Emerson, TJ, Orlando.
23.1.
Your second place time is a 13:02, which is pretty good. Right now, nobody's on a 14. Caden's on a 13:02 flat. Caden Berding in the pink buggy. That might have been him going upside down.
23.9. 27.5. 24.6. 27 flat. 23.9. 23.1. 26 flat.
Riley Filbert will be your leader. He's in the
22
all-white
flat.
X-ray car, back up to a 14:20. And the whole gaggle of cars struggling to get up the hill today. Emerson driving Ariana Smith's car.
22.9.
Looks like it has a little bit of grip.
23.6.
Gets down to a 22.9, however.
23.3.
Orlando Martinez now up to third because Caden just took back
22.5.
second, but then Caden goes upside down, trying to get through.
24.7.
Orlando in the green, white, and red associated car. Should be second place with Andrew and Tyler Canine getting close.
25.6. 25.6. 23.5.
Man,
23.9.
everybody's traction rolling here
27.7.
today.
26.8. 26.8. 22.4.
This thing's got a lot of that residual grip left over. All that heat from yesterday, water in the track overnight. Let's see, Emerson's got some clean racetrack.
23.3.
He's mired back there, though. Those first couple
23.9.
laps did not help matters, so let's
flat.
see.
24 flat. 24.7.
After all that
23.2.
wrecking,
30.9.
Tyler Canine now
27.4.
moves up to second, 13:21. So almost everybody here relying on their first round. Got to glue the outside edge tires on that car.
26.2. 23.2. 23.6. 23.8. 22.5.
Lower the rear ride height.
24.5. 23.4. 24.5.
Still looks like it's too high. Riley out in front, 14:22. He's going to be right there behind Emerson.
23.6.
Saying, what's up, bro?
23.5.
Canine, though, doing a great job. He's in the white and green buggy. He is
23.6. 24.9.
still nobody be moving up,
23.5.
but he is looking to get second in this one. Caden now looking like he will squeeze back up in the 8th spot if he can keep it clean the whole way. He's on a 13:20. 1 minute to go.
23.7. 24.6. 22.4. 26 flat. 24.8.
Caden now up to second. He's behind Tyler and
26.8.
Daniel, so try to work with that green and purple Losi car. Caden right now was outside of the A main.
24.3. 47.1. 22.4. 26.4. 24.3. 23.1. 25 flat. 23.7.
Riley on a 13 flight. He's kind of gone back and forth between 14s and 13s. His first round time was more than fast enough. Emerson might look like he might get a mulligan here.
23.8. 24.5.
His first round time was also pretty good. Same thing for TJ and maybe even
23.2.
Daniel. Caden now up to 5th
23.3.
overall in that second spot in this race.
23.9.
13 at 5:14. Everybody else's time looks like they'd have to defer to the first round, and that means David Peevler right now showing in that 8th spot. So good news for David.
23.6. 22.7.
Riley's done.
23.1. Emerson Sturgeon done.
Emerson's done.
22.8. 23.5. 26.9. 23.4.
Everybody be done this time.
25.5. TJ Williams done. 22.6. Kattenberging done.
Got
24.2.
two more.
Andrew Thomas done.
Here comes
23.5.
Tyler. Here comes
Daniel Bender
Orlando.
done. 24 flat Tyler K9 done.
Andrew misses his usual 1 lap per race.
All drivers are finished.
And there it is. Caden does move up to 4th overall. Kind of gets a scrappy run together
The
there.
race is completed.
Need you guys out there to marshal?
Grayson Stevie. Jake Poteet. Sarah Carney.
All right.
Nick Chadwell.
Independent stock buggy.
Noah
Remember, 40
One
plus
person
is
start
going to
for the
be
race.
in between
Justin
independent
Travis Clancy.
race 2 and race 3. So we are going to need a guest announcer for race number 10.
Dalton Conrad.
Where's Phil Palmer at? Our pink buggy.
Phil Palmer. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Steering's messed up on that one. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Should have 8 marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Nuggets. 6-piece nugget. Ketchup. No. But on nuggets, for sure. All right. Let's see. TJ Williams. TJ. Yeah, go over there. Caden, come up to here. All right, here we go. Dustin, Grayson, Phil, Sarah, Travis, Eli, Nick, Jake, and Dalton. Wonder Bar. Here we go. Grayson, Phil, Sarah, Travis, Eli, Nick, Jake, and Dalton. Do you have a plastic servo horn on there, Nick? Yeah. All right, we'll let you get a lap or two. Right now, the bubble here in Independent
31.8.
is
27.7.
John Haas's
30.6. 29.1.
12 at 5:19.
29.6. 28.9. 25.1. 23.2. $28.7. 30.6. 32.4.
Dalton
24.5.
Conrad out in
32.2.
front. He's going to have to run the
29.8.
gauntlet because he broke
27
that
flat.
first round. So
29.6.
he is in the green buggy, green wheels. Gets around Grayson right there. Good driving. Clean track for a little bit. Jake Poteet, kind of the same situation. He's in the green and yellow buggy as well. So if you see a green buggy coming behind you, it's one of the two leaders. Give him some room. The pink buggy
23.6.
is third. Try not to run him over or take him out.
31.6.
Then it's going to be
29.2.
Eli in the red and white
25.5.
buggy.
26.9.
Travis,
30
Grayson,
flat.
Sarah,
30.5.
Dustin, Nick.
31.3. $23.3. 26.7. 27.6. 27.3. 35.7. 34.4.
Dalton, Jake,
37.2.
Eli. How about Dalton on a 13.06? That is a new TQ. Can he do it from the
23.4.
C heat? We'll find out in 2.5 minutes. 13.06. The TQ is a 13.18, so he's got a little bit of a cushion. He's going to have to run the gauntlet again.
24.7.
Eli Vanderbeek, 11.01. That would move him up 14 spots, up to 12th overall. Jake,
28.5.
11.08 would get him up 13 spots. Sarah,
28.4.
looking to move up maybe 4 or
29.7.
5 spots. Oh, no.
33.6.
Oh,
32.4.
no. That is a
34.6.
smoky something something. Hopefully it's a speed controller or motor.
28.7.
2 minutes.
26.8. 26.3.
Dalton, 13.06. Here he is, all by himself. Brand new X-ray car.
35.5.
Eli, Jake, Sarah, Dustin, Phil, Travis, Grayson.
30.8. 30.9.
Ooh, hang on to her. That was close.
25.6. 27.6.
See, I think Dalton's coming up
26.8.
behind Jake Poteet. Jake running
25.7.
third.
23.8.
Give him a couple corner. Oh, well, never mind. I was just about to say we'll give him a couple corners, but he did it himself. 13.10. Still 8 seconds ahead of the current TQ.
28.8.
And that might hold up until we get at least to the A main heat, so we'll see. New TQ by 8 seconds.
31.9. 25.5. 25.8.
A lot of cars in front of your leader. Second place trying to poke his way through.
28.4.
That's, I think Sarah and Dustin going to have second place and third place in front of you and first place behind you. Oh, well, there you go. That works out. 45 seconds.
29 flat.
Jake Poteet will be the next one, the other green buggy, so try not to run him over or take him out, please.
26.3.
And there's Eli.
24.8.
Letting your leader go. Watching the straightaway inside. Tuck it inside like
27.5.
RuPaul's Drag Race.
33.8. 35.7. 35.9.
20 seconds.
$29.3. 23.9. 26.2.
13.511, still on a new TQ run. Surely that would be an
26.5.
A main run no matter what.
26.7. 29.2. 31.3.
Wow, Dalton has managed traffic very well here. He's going to get one more lap.
23.4. 27.7. Grayson Stevie done.
Grayson, you're done.
32.2. Eli Vanderbeek done.
Jake and Eli are
27.7.
done.
Jake Petit done. 27.2.
Sarah's done. Travis done.
27.5 Travis Clancy done.
Dustin is done.
32.3 Dustin Becker done.
Here comes Dalton. Dalton 13.5,
34 flat, Dalton All drivers
11.5. New
finished.
TQ.
The race is completed.
Hold on to your cars, guys. Let's let these guys dust this track off.
One minute to the start of the race. Mark Smith. Sam White. Jana Peebler. Gooch. Dylan Haas. Colson Chadwell. A. Roger Nemec. Brooks Underberg.
Get everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, please.
Dan Murillo.
We already have everybody checked in. We got Jana, Darren, Sam, Dylan, Nick, Mark, Dan, Colson, Brooks, and Roger A. After this, 40-plus qualifier. Got to add Mac to it, but there'll be 11 of us for that one. I'm going to need a guest announcer as well. Marshals, get out there, get spread out. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
No more laps. The bubble is Josh McMullen, 12:18 now. Dalton, top of the hill. And Eli, take the end of the whoops. And then Sarah, can you stand up there? Perfect. Okie dokie. Marshall's are spread out really good. It's going to go Jana at the tone. Gooch. Sam. Dylan. Nick. Mark. The other Dan. Colson. Brooks. And Roger. I'll give you a lap or two here. Work together a little bit. Give each other some space.
25.8.
We'll hear
31.4. 29.8. 26.4. 25.9. 26 flat. 27.1. 26.7. 27.6. 29.2.
Anna Peevler on a 12:10.
28.8.
She's got the luxury of some clean racetrack as she goes through the up and down chicanes. Mark on a 12:12. Dylan 12:17. Right now, Nick
26.1.
and Mark now.
30
Nick
flat.
Sneathen on a 12:12.
27.6.
It's changing up quite a bit, almost every lap so far. Watch the start of the straightaway. There you go.
29.8. 34 flat. 37.4. 26 flat.
1.5 down, 3.5 left to
33.3.
go.
25.4. 31.2. 26.9. 28.7. 27.8. 27 flat. 27 flat. 29.6. 28.4. 27.9. 26.5. 29.7. 26.6.
Mark, now your leader,
25.5.
12-21. That would move him up 10 spots, but only to 10th. It's going to take a
33.1.
12-18 or better to crack the top 8. Plenty of time to see if you can do it. Jana back up to a 12-19. That's
28.9.
close enough to give it a go. 2.5 minutes left to go. It's Jana, Mark,
30
Nick,
flat.
Sam Brooks.
26.6.
Let's see,
26.1.
Sam Brooks, Darren,
26.3.
Dylan, Colson, Roger, and
26.4.
Dan.
25.7.
2:20 on the clock.
28 flat. 31.1. 30.1. 25.6. 30.5. 27 flat. 26.2. 26.2. 31.8.
Now Sneathan back up front, and he's on an A main
26.4.
time. We'll move up to 7th overall. Then Mark on a 12-19. He's also very close. Jana, Sam, Darren, Dylan, Brooks, Colson, Roger, and Dan Murillo.
27.1. 25.2.
145 left to go.
25.3. 26.5. 28.4. 33.6. 28.2. 28.7. 26.3. 34.3.
Sneathan 12-13. He's close enough. He might have a shot. Maybe a top 5 here. Mark Schmidt 12-19. He needs to get up to a 12-15 or better now.
31.5.
Jana 11-04. Sam 11-06. Dylan 11-09.
25.3.
Darren 11-11. Brooks
26.3.
11-13. Colson, Dan, and Roger on 10 lap runs here. Got about 1 minute and 5 seconds left.
25.6. 33.4. 33.6. 34.1. 27 flat. 32.5. 31.4. 28.8. 35.7. 23.8. 28.9.
30 seconds.
29.3. 29.3. 37 flat. 29.3. 27.9. 26.1. 27.7. 27.5. 30 flat. 27.1.
Oh, Mark's on a 20. That's going to slip him out of the A main.
27.7.
Mark Schmidt,
28.7. 30
far
flat.
side of the track. Orange and blue buggy coming down the straight. He should be able to pick up another lap here. We'll see how close he is.
25.1.
He's actually got second place right there behind him.
25.5.
They're battling for an A main spot or close to it at least, maybe top of the B. Just don't take each other out.
28.8 Dan Murillo done. 28.8 Dylan Haas done. 27.7.
Dylan, Sam, Jana, Gooch,
27.5
Dan,
Gooch done.
Brooks, and Colson are all
26.1
done. We're waiting on
Colson
3
Chadwell
more,
28.2
including your
Sam
top
White
2.
done. 37.9 Brooks Underberg
See if
done.
Mark can get close enough here.
26.1 Mark
Oh,
Smith done.
he does. Nick,
27.7
12:22. So
done.
Mark's making up 12:18.1. That'll reset the bubble after the 40-plus race. Waiting on Roger A. Let's get the track blown off. 40-plus guys are up next.
27.5 A Roger Nemeth done. All drivers are finished.
I need to find
Race is
a
completed.
guest announcer real quick.
Tommy Smith. Brian Burnt. Kurt Benson. James Nelson. Brent Riley. Orlando Martinez. Don Druzd. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Cox. David Peebler. Mac Vanderbeek.
Dudes, I just took a nap in Tim's pit on the
Less than 5.
floor. Ugh. He has a little fan in there for the old razzle dazzle. Ugh. I was sleeping so good. People was probably wondering, like, there's a snoring mouse somewhere or something, because I was probably snoring my butt off. I think I was under there for like an hour. Like, it just happened to be I woke up in time to run this race. I mean, I love it when a plan comes together, you know?
Alex Sturgeon.
All right, my dudes. All right, my dudes. No more laps. No more laps, my dudes. Your order is Brent, Orlando, Brian, Alex, James, Tommy, David, Brian Cox, Don Drews, Kurt Benson, and Mac Vanderbeek. Looks like we have plenty of corner marshals. All right, guys. It's gonna be quick because there's a bunch of you know. So Brent Riley on the tone. Orlando, Brian Burnt, Alex Sturgeon, James, Tommy, Dave Peebler, Brian Cox, Don Drews, Kurt Benson, and Mac.
$23.8, $23.7, $23.4, $23.5, $24.1, $22.6, $24.7,
Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch
26.2.
the end of the straightaway. There you go.
34.3, 24 flat, 31.7, 23.3, 23.4, 29.1, 26.5, 23.1, 22.9,
Tommy Smith comes out swinging. Fast lap 22.6.
24.6,
Alex Sturgeon in that 2 spot.
26.4.
Then you got Orlando,
23
James, Mac moving up to the number 3. Orlando 4, then James, Brian Cox, Brian
26.2,
Burnt, Don,
22.6,
Brent,
27.5,
Kurt Benson, then
23.1,
Dave Peebler. Tommy
23.6,
Smith still out front.
24.3, 22.8,
He's on a 14.519. Alex Sturgeon, 13.5 flat. Orlando, 13.505. Mac, 13.506. James, 13.510. Brian Burnt,
23.1,
13.519.
23.7,
Brian Cox, 13.
23.2,
Brett Riley, 12.
23.1,
Don Drews, 12. Dave
23.3,
Peebler, 11. And Kurt
22.7,
Benson,
26.2,
11.
24.1, 25 flat, 22.6, 23.5, 26.3, 22.5, 25.2, 22.6, 25.4, 27.3, 28.5, 29.4,
Halfway, gentlemen.
24.4,
Tommy Smith,
22.4,
14.59. Or I'm sorry, 18. Then you got
24.3,
Mac,
23.1,
14.522 in that 2 spot.
25.3,
Alex Sturgeon, 14.523.
23.9,
Brian Burnt,
23.3,
13.517.
27.3,
Mac to the top spot now.
24.1,
14.522. Alex hanging in there in second. 14.523. Tommy moving down to the third spot on 13.505 now. Then Brian Orlando, Brian Cox, James Nelson, Brent Riley, Don Drews, Dave Peeler, and Kurt Benson.
25.8, 24.
That was cool. Whoever's car that was that like was
24.8,
breakdancing at the end of the straightaway, like hit the wing, spun around upside down, and flipped back over.
25.7,
That was awesome.
22.6,
Do that again. Style points. You know what I'm saying?
24.2,
Watch the loop. Watch the loop. All right, it's good.
22.2, 27.8,
Mac Vanderbeek still out front, though.
24.7,
Minute 40 left on the
24.1,
clock. 14.5, 20.
20.1, 24.7,
Tommy, I'm sorry,
23.7,
Alex, 14.5, 21. Then you got Tommy at 3 spot on 13. Then Brian Byrne, Orlando,
22.9,
Ryan Cox, James, Brent, Don, Dave, and Kurt.
22.6,
Minute 20 left.
28.8,
0.2 seconds separates Alex and
28.5,
Mac on the clock.
23.5, 24.5,
Mac's running that orange and white car.
24.5,
Going down the straightaway
23.8,
now. Right here in front of me.
33.1,
Dropping down,
23
dropping
flat.
up, shooting across, and whooping it up.
23.2,
Alex Sturgeon, clean track in front of him. Short shoot. Little double, whooping it up.
27.1,
Short shoot,
23.2,
roller,
25.3,
up the hill.
23.8,
0.4 now the gap between Mac
27.8,
and Alex. Mac's still out
24.7,
front, though.
31.3, 22.5, 23.6, 22.8,
I wonder if Mac just skipped the first qualifier to save tires for now in the main.
23.8, 22.7, 24.8, 25.6, 23.7, 25.5, 22.7, 29.9, 23.9, 27.6,
15 seconds left on the
22.7.
clock. 0.6 seconds separates Mac and Alex, but Mac's on top.
22.5, 24.7, 24.3, 23.6,
Mac working through traffic now. Watch the
22.2.
end of the straightaway.
28.9,
It's clear.
25.9, 22.5,
Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Keep going.
29 flat, 22.4 Tommy Smith done, 36.7 Brent Riley done, 26.4 Brian Cox done, 22.7 Brian Burnt done, 22.8, 25.8 David Peebler done, 24.5 Orlando Martinez done, 24.2 Don Drews done,
Waiting on
22.6 Alex Sturgeon done, 24.5
Mac.
James Nelson
Just
done,
waiting on Mac.
25.4 Kurt Benson done, 23 flat Mac Vanderbeek done,
Mac's
All
going to
drivers are
take
finished.
that one. 14.519.9 to Alex Sturgeon's 14.520.6. Then you got Tommy, Brian, James, Orlando, Brian Cox, Dave, Don, Brent, and Kurt.
the race is completed. John Haas, Brett Nelson, Chris Haida, Legend, Anthony Santi, John
Dude,
Green,
Mac, you were hauling the
Justin
mail,
Peavy,
dude.
Connor
Car
Rush,
looked good.
Jerry Doherty,
So were you just saving tires for the main, and that's why you didn't run the first one? I can't see. Brian Cox is completely in the way. No.
wrong event,
Oh, okay. You were like, I could not see Mac behind you. You were so perfectly
1
positioned
minute to
in
start
front
the
of
race.
him. Like your head is like right in line with his head from where I'm standing. I need a sweet tattoo. I think I'm gonna get that like tomorrow. It's just gonna be a tattoo day. I'm just kidding. I don't have any. I'm not cool enough, huh? No, I don't. I'm not getting a tattoo. Yo, you should totally draw mine. Would you draw mine for me? I want a pinup girl right here on my forearm, so I can go like this and make her dance. Huh? Mm-hmm.
Less
Yeah.
than 5.
Would you draw my tattoo for me? You're a great artist. I just get a new arm. They do all kinds of stuff with 3D printing now. Yeah? All right. Okay, so we have plenty of marshals. The order is Connor, Brent, Anthony, Justin, John, Ronnie, Legend, John, and Chris. Connor on the tone. Brent, Anthony, Justin, John, Ronnie, Legend, John, Jerry, and Chris.
$23.6.
I don't have any tattoos. I'm lame.
25.9. 24.3.
Maybe I should get like a tribal armband. You know, that
27.2.
then says classy like a
26.1.
tribal armband.
25.7.
Sorry if anybody has a
25.4.
tribal armband here.
23.7. 32.3. 23.6.
My great grandpa used to do his own tattoos.
25.7.
You had one on your face?
24.8.
Oh, I should get like
27 flat.
I should get a Mike Tyson tattoo on my face. That'd be sweet.
25.5. 27.9. 27.5.
A what? Ears?
27.4. 24 flat.
Oh, that'd be cool.
23.7. 25.9. 24.5. 23.8. 24.8.
3 minutes, 30
25.4.
seconds left to go. Connor, out front,
25.3.
13.509.
25.2.
Brent Nelson, 13.510. John,
23.4.
13.516. Anthony,
23.9.
12.505. Justin, 12.
29.3.
Ronnie, 12. John Haas, 12.
26.8.
Legend, 12. Chris,
23.7.
11. And Jerry,
25.6.
11.
24.2.
Fast lap comes from your leader, 23.4.
25.1. 24.8. 23.8.
Connor House is
27.7.
still out front, but Brent
24.1.
Nelson's right there 1 second behind him. Then 1 second behind Brent is John Bearding.
26.1.
5 seconds back is
29.5.
Anthony.
26.7.
Justin's
26
right there
flat.
behind Anthony and takes over that
25.7.
fourth spot now. So Connor, Brent, John, Justin, Anthony, Ron, Nee,
25.4. 29.4.
Legend, John,
23.6.
Jerry, and Chris.
25.6. 24.1. 23.8. 29.5. 26.3. 28.4. 25.1. 23.4. 25.8. 26.6. 24 flat. 25.8.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Connor's still out front. Brent Nelson holding down that 2 spot, but he's a little bit
24.2.
farther back now. 2.1
25.5.
seconds the gap between Connor and
25.3.
Brent.
27 flat.
So Connor's on a
28.4.
13.508. Brent's on a 13.512. John on a
23.9.
13. Justin 12.
25.4.
Anthony 12.
24.8.
Legend 12. John
23.8.
12. Ronnie 12.
25.6.
Chris 11. And Jerry 11.
24.6.
Connor Housh, though, is if everything shakes out now, he
25.2.
would be in front of
26.2.
Dalton Conrad's TQ
31.7. 29.7.
from the first round, I
25.5.
believe.
25.1. 24 flat. 25.4.
No, the second round. So
24.9.
Connor Housh should be TQ. So that's cool.
25.4. 28.6. 27.6. 23.8. 25.7. 24.3. 26.7. 25.7. 25.3. 25.6. 24.1.
Oh, no, whose car's that? Oh, really? That's too bad.
25.8.
Oh, it looks like Connor's out.
26.7.
Had problems.
23.9. 27.7.
Probably held a
26.9.
firework for too long or something. I don't know.
28.3. 29.8. 26.2. 24.7. 25.1.
Brent Nelson's going to inherit the lead
23.4.
now. 13-5-11.
27 flat.
He makes sure to throw his fireworks at the appropriate time. John, 13-5-19. Justin,
25.5.
12. John,
26
12.
flat.
Run him to the line or
26.2.
finish. Like, keep going. Everybody
24.6.
just keep going.
39.1. 23.9. Brett Nelson done. 26.3. Justin Stevie done.
Keep them going.
26.6. Chris Hyde done.
Watch the end of the straightaway. End of the straightaway.
25.5
Before you go over
Ryan
the
is
step
done.
up, there is a car.
26.2
Right
Legend
there
done.
where you almost ran into it. Perfect.
25
Miss.
flat. John Birding done.
There you go.
32.5. Anthony
Waiting
Sandy done.
on
30.1
Jerry.
John Haas done. $29.5 Jerry Doherty done.
There
All
we go.
drivers are finished.
Brent Nelson going to take that one, 13-5-11. Then John, 13-5-20. Justin, 12-5-09. Legend, 12-5-14. And Ronnie, 12-5-14.6.
The race is completed.
The cars, hold the cars until the blowers are stopped. We're not done blowing the track yet. Hold the cars. All right. Track is open.
Brent Riley. Orlando Martinez. Andrew Thomas. Brian Cox.
Watch the short shoot.
Connor
Watch the short
Tyler
shoot.
Fleming. Bradley Peterson. David Giebler. 1 minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, we'll have to look. I thought at the beginning of the race or the end of the race?
Very tail. Because that car was in the way and you were calling it to move. So I went inside to miss it, and I
Who are we waiting on? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we can line everybody else up. Your order is Brent, Orlando when he gets out there, Dave Peebler, Brian Cox, Bradley Peterson, 5, then Connor, Tyler, and Andrew. You guys get it? Okay, good. All right, everybody down there, let's go ahead and line up. We'll wait for Orlando to get back up there on the driver's stand. So your order is Brent Riley, Orlando, Dave Peebler, Brian Cox, Bradley, Connor, Tyler, and Andrew. Brent Riley on the tone. Orlando, Dave, Brian Cox, Bradley Peterson, Connor Herrick, Tyler Fleming, and Andrew Thomas.
$22.7, 23.5, 27.7, 24.5, 23.5, 23.5, 24 flat, 23.2, 23.5, 26.3, 24 flat, 27.3, 24.4.
1 minute in, guys. Orlando.
22.8.
Oh, never mind.
27.1.
I was going to say he made the
25.3.
wait worthwhile because he was in first, but now he's in second. Andrew Thomas is still your leader, or now your leader, though. 14.523 is Andrew's current time. Orlando on a 13.5 flat. Bradley Peterson, 13.512. Brian Cox, 13.515. Dave Peebler, 13.518. Tyler Fleming, 13.521. Then Connor and Brent.
24 flat, 25 flat, 24.9.
Andrew Thomas kind of got a little weird here in front of me.
26.5.
But something must have happened to Orlando at the same time, so we'll see how it shakes out the next time around.
26.4.
Bradley Peterson, now your leader, 13.507. Andrew Thomas, 13.508. Orlando, 13.511.
26.9.
Then you got David, Connor, Andrew, Tyler,
22.5.
Brian Cox, and Brent Riley.
24 flat, 26.2. 25 flat, 27.8, 23.9, 22.9, 26.4.
Orlando Lau, your leader, 13.507. Then Bradley, 13.508.
23.1.
Bradley Peterson now to that top spot. Only 0.4 seconds ahead of Orlando on the clock
23
currently.
flat. 32 flat. 27.4. 23.5. 22.5. 26.4. 23.6. 23.5. 23 flat.
Bradley Peterson taking a turn up front now, 13.505. Orlando 13.508.
23.7.
Andrew Thomas
27.1.
13.510. Connor 13. Ryan 13. David 13.
23.6.
Tyler 12. And Brent Riley on a 12. Minute 30 left on the clock.
24.1. 23.6. 22.8. 22.9. 24.5. 24.2. 23.6. 23.6. 23.3. 24.9. 23.2. 23.5. 23.9. 25.2. 23.5. 24.1. 23.2. 25.7. 28.3. 23 flat. 23.4. 25 flat. 23.5. 24.6.
Oh no, Andrew's car coming to a stop at the loop.
24.3. 23.7. 27.9. 23 flat. 24 flat. 24 flat. 23.7. 23.4.
Keep him rolling.
23.9. 23.6. 27.4 Brent Riley done. 23.2 Orlando Martinez done. 22.9 Bradley Peterson done.
Watch the loop, watch the loop.
23.4 David Peebler done. 33.6 Tyler Fleming done. 23.2 Connor Herrick done. 25 flat Brian Cox done.
There we go.
All drivers
Bradley
are finished.
Peterson takes that one, 13.505. Then Orlando, 13.510. Connor Herrick, 13.514. David, 13. Brian Cox, 13. Brent Riley, 12. Tyler Fleming, 12. And Andrew Thomas is out with an 11-lap run.
The race is completed. Tommy Smith. Daniel Bender. Alex Sturgeon. Tyler K9. TJ Williams. Chad Ruben King. Caden Birding. Emerson Sturgeon. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Alex is going to roll out on the 1, then Emerson, Tommy, Caden 4, TJ 5, Tyler 6, Chad 7, Daniel Bender 8,
Less than 5.
What? I need a Marshall. Connor, could you go over to the ProTech and J Concepts banners? Or the 10 bucket, and we still need a volunteer. Oh, there's Dalton. Okay. Yep, that'll work. Yep, just go to the number 10 bucket. Oh, I still need somebody up here, too, in front of pit lane. Okay, that'll work. All right, Alex Sturgeon on the tone. Emerson, Tommy, Caden, TJ, Tyler, Chad, and Daniel.
$22.4. 23.2. 22.4. 23 flat. 27.4. 23.4. 23.3. 23.6. 22.8. 22.7. 25.2. 23.9. 22.8. 22.8. 22.1. 27.1. 22 flat.
1 minute in, Alex Sturgeon's out
22.6.
front, 14-5-13. Then Emerson, 14-5-19.
23.1.
Daniel, 14-5-21. Then
26.1.
Tyler, TJ, Tommy,
25.3.
Caden, and Chad.
22.1. 23.2. 22 flat. 23.3. 23.2. 23.6. 22.8. 25.7. 23.3. 22.4. 22.3. 21.7. 22.9. 24 flat. 22.5. 22.2. 22.3. 22.3. 22.2. 32.9. 22.4. 23.4. 22.5. 22.8. 22.6. 30.8.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Alex Sturgeon out
24.9.
front. 14-5-13. Then Daniel,
22.7.
14-5-18. Emerson, 14-5-21. Fast lap does go to Emerson, 21-7. Emerson moving up in that 2 spot now.
22.2. 23.4.
3 seconds behind Alex.
23.3.
Then Daniel falling off that 14 lap run to a 13-5-01. Then TJ,
22.6.
Tyler, Tommy,
22.9.
Caden, and Chad.
27.6.
Minute 40 left to go.
22.7. 22.2. 22.4. 22.2. 23.5. 23.5. 23.2. 25.3. 22.7. 22 flat. 22.1. 21.8. 22.5. 23 flat. 22.5. 22.6. 22.3. 28.5. 25.6. 22.1.
40 seconds left. Watch the end of the straightaway.
24.1. 22.8.
Clear?
27.1. 22.9. 22.5. 23.2. 22.4. 26.9. 22.6. 23 flat. 22.7. 22.6. 22.2. 22.6. 22 flat.
Keep 'em
22.7.
going. Keep 'em going.
23.1 Tommy Smith done. 22.8 Tyler K9 done. 22.2 TJ Williams done. 22.5 Alex Sturgeon done. 26.2 Daniel Bender done. 23 flat Emerson Sturgeon done. 26.3 Cadenberding done. 25.7 Chad Ruben King done. All drivers are finished.
Alex Sturgeon going to take that one. 14.514. Emerson 14.518. Tyler 13.501. Daniel 13.502. Then you got Tommy, TJ, Caden, and Chad.
The race is completed. Lexi Peterson. Eli Vanderbeek. Sarah Carney. Grayson Stevie. One minute to the start of the race. Jake Conrad. Brett Nelson.
All right, race 14 of 19. We're on the flip side. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Emerson, go take the hill. Caden, will you stand up and get the end of the straight for me? We can leave that one open. I know you want to sit down, but sorry. We can leave
Less
that
than
one
5.
open. Jake, Sarah, Lexi, Cole, Grayson, Eli, Jerry, and Brett. Are we missing some? I see 6 out of 8. Hold on. Let me go look and see if Jerry's in there. About time to turn on the air conditioner again. Doherty, you in here? You racing? Okay. Here comes Cole. Hello.
Cole Jensen.
There's Cole. Here comes Jerry. I'm going to turn on the air here. Had it shut off because it was so nice, but now I feel bad for anybody standing next to me. Comes Doherty. Ba, 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 yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jerry put his car right in the dirt. Is it on? There it goes.
Jerry Doherty.
Okay. It's going to go Jake, Sarah, Lexi, Cole, Grayson, Eli, Jerry, and Brett. Tommy, will you move to the whoops for me and get Jerry? He just flipped. I don't know how you could traction roll with dust on your tires. Here we go. Sarah. Lexi. Cole. Grayson. Eli. Jerry. Brett Nelson. That's some. Well, you guys are taking your first lap here.
$25 flat. 25.8. 26.8. 28.8. 27.3. 26 flat. 26.2.
Got Brett Nelson up front. He's in that blue, white, and silver. Not used to being in the C-Main Resort. So if he coming up behind you, give him a little bit of room. In fact, he's in a pretty big battle right now. In the points after 2 rounds. It's kind of weird we're only on round 3, but that's the way it works now that we have that INS race the first week of July.
30.4.
Brett's in a 13 at 5:15. Then you got Lexi, Cole, Grayson, Jake, Jerry, Eli, and Sarah.
$25 flat. 28.2. 28.6. 27.2. 24.4. 26.9. 25.6. 25.2.
Brett out in front by about 7 seconds so far. He's going around the outside there. Of pretty sure that's Sarah.
24.2.
Lexi.
26.6.
Not Sarah.
27
That's
flat.
Sarah.
27.8.
Girls.
27.3.
Girls, girls, girls.
29 flat.
I'll give huge bonus points if anybody knows
30.4.
what that's from. Oh, yeah. Good job. Josh got it.
25.4.
Oh, Travis got it.
23.1.
Sorry, Travis got it. Facts of life. That's facts of life.
27.9. 26.8.
You know how I know that?
28.8. 26.7.
Family Guy.
25.8.
Halfway through this one. Brett, Jake, Grayson, Cole, Eli, Lexi, Jerry, and Sarah.
29.3.
13, 5, 13 remains the pace for Brett. That would move him up 22 spots
24.2.
up to 4th. The next one to pick off would be a 13-10.
28.2. 26.4. 29.5. 25 flat. 31.2. 26.1. 22.9. 25.3.
145 left to go now. Here in race number 14 out of 19. We're on the
25.9.
downside of things.
26.5. 25.1. 28 flat. 23.2. 31 flat. 24.5. 26 flat. 24.2. 26.2. 27.8. 25.1. 23.1. 27.2. 27.8. 26.3.
45 seconds. Brett, 13.09. That'd pick him up to 3rd. He's got a shot to take over 2nd. He's got a gaggle of cars in front of him here.
29 flat.
Through the whoops. Oh, slow roll in front of him. Didn't affect him at all.
25.2.
Going to get probably 3 laps
26.8.
here. Once you're clear, you're going to be able to go after it. I think that's
25.2.
Grayson Stevie running
23.7.
third in front of our leader. Good job,
31.5.
Grayson. Your Plex
26
Spec,
lap.
your reigning Plex Spec champ.
29.4.
Moving up to independent, doing really good here. 13.07. He's got a shot at
21.9.
TQ. 2 more laps.
25.8.
He picked up 2 seconds on a lap with cars around.
29.8.
Keep going.
22.8.
Oh, man. It's going to be
26th lap.
close. Through the whoops one last
24.4
time. You
Sarah
got
27.4
Lexi and
Peterson
Sarah
down.
are done.
30.4 Eli Vander
Eli
Beek
is done.
done. 27.4
Cole is
Jansen
done.
25.7 Jake Conrad done.
Jerry's
25.8
done.
Jerry Doherty
Brett
done.
Nelson's done.
23.1
Waiting
Brett
on
Nelson
one
done.
more. Grayson Stevie going to get a 12th lap here. He's going to move up a bunch of spots too.
26.4
You guys are done.
Grayson
Brett
Stevie
Nelson
done.
will take
All
over
drivers
the
are finished.
TQ by 0.2 of a second.
The race is completed.
Race 16 coming up.
Nick Snethen. Chris Haida. Josh Benson. Phil Palmer. Sam White. Legend. A. Roger Nemec. Brooks Underberg. Travis Clancy. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Look at that. Everybody's checked in. We need my guys out there to marshal, please, guys and gals. Race number 15. All right, number laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Let's see what we got here. We need to take Jake or Brett. One of you guys needs to come to the 10 bucket for me. And I think then we got one covering the whoops, so that's good. Yeah, actually that one. That would be better. We'll leave that. We'll see about leaving the other one open, but I don't like doing that, but we'll see what we got. All right. All right, here we go. Actually, Justin, go to that one. We leave the 7 bucket open. I always forget about that. Here we go. Nick. Okay, hang on. Derpity-dur. Here we go. Nick. Josh. Brooks. Sam. The other Josh. Phil. Roger. Chris. And Travis. The new bubble, Anthony Santis, 12 at 5:05. Uh-oh. Watching the straightaway.
25.9. 29.3. 25.6. 27.7. 27.5. 26.7. 28.9. 26.7. 34.9. 25.7. 28.9. 29.8. 26.1.
Watch start of the straight. Go inside, 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 inside.
26.6.
Good deal. Chris Haida leads us out. He's in the all-green Losi car.
35.7.
Phil in the
31.8.
pink associated car. Then Josh,
30.1.
Legend, Nick, Brooks, Phil, Roger, and Travis.
24.6. 26.9.
We've got
24.4.
pretty good race going on here. Nobody's close to that bubble time.
26.2. 31 flat. 31.9. 25.5. 27 flat. 26.5. 24.5. 25 flat. 28.4. 25.7. 25.5. 27.6. 25.6.
Chris, Nick, Josh. And then Josh Benson putting in a pretty good run. Sam Brooks, Phil, Roger, and Travis behind them. 2:45 left to go here. Fast lap. 24.4 from Josh
35.5.
McMillan.
27.5.
Josh, your leader.
24 flat.
Radioactive banana hammock.
24.8. 26.8. 28.1.
Banana hammock.
26.3. 24.7. 27 flat. 27.1. 31.6. 24.9. 26.6. 26.4. 36.2. 24.1. 30.6. 24.3. 27.4. 32 flat. 25.4. 26.7.
Oh, man. Between
30.7.
Josh, Nick, and Chris, it's still anybody's game, although I would say 5.5 second now,
24.5.
7-second advantage to Josh. 2 laps ago, that was down to 1
25.3.
second. So
26.2.
a lot going on here. And don't look now, but Josh McMullen is in that 8th and final qualifying spot. So going up the hill, there's one. Stretching out for the 2. Nice job getting through. So far,
26.7.
1:15 on the clock.
25.9.
Coming up, I think, behind
31.9.
Brooks.
26 flat. 25.3.
Next victim,
24.8.
bright yellow
30.2.
Losi buggy. Sneathen in the white, blue, and red one. Eli's twin car out there. Then you're going to have Chris Hyde in the green buggy. So any of those 3 come up behind you,
31.9.
they're battling for the win here. Josh is battling for an A-main spot for the moment with 1 more heat to go. Up and over Chris Hyde
25.6.
right there.
27.9.
So now they're running
24.1.
first and third.
27.1. 25.9. 31.4. 26.2.
30 seconds.
32.8.
Ooh, really lucky right there. Somebody buy my drift car that
29.3.
needs a front diff. $50.
28.3. 24.5. 25.5. 29.8. 26.4.
Trouble. Oh, there you go. Oh, help.
29.3.
That was close. It was like a Marshall and
30.8.
drive.
28.6.
Bright yellow buggy. Time's going to expire.
25.7. 28.5. Legend done. 29.9. 27.9. A Roger Nemeth done. 25 flat Nick Snethen done. 36.4. 28.6 Sam White done. 25.4 Phil Palmer done.
Josh, Nick, Phil, Sam, and Roger are done.
25.8 Josh
Benson's
Benson
done. 12:18 for Josh Benson. Moves up 6 spots. There's Chris
26.4
Hyde waiting
Chris
on
Hyde
Brooks
done.
and Travis.
24.3 Travis Clancy done. All drivers are finished.
And that looks like it's it. Well, Josh will be on the bubble. The last
race is
one
completed.
to not have a 13-lap pace. We'll see what happens here. Let's hold those cars for a second.
John Birding. Jake Poteet. Anthony Santi. Connor Hausch. John Haas. Don Druzd. Ronnie Wint. Dylan
Whoa.
Haas. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, only one I don't have is Dalton Conrad. Let's get everybody out there to Marshall so we can get going.
Dalton Conrad.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's get our marshals out there. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Okay. Yeah, I like it. Here we go. Dalton. Connor. Don. Dylan. John Birding. John Haas. Anthony. Ronnie. And Jake Poteet. Here we go.
23.3. 23.6. 27.6. 23.9. 23.4. 25.4. 25 flat. 25 flat. 29.3. 23 flat.
Okay.
24.5. 24
We are
flat.
possibly resetting the top 8 here. We just got to
25.3.
stay off of each other, give each other some room when needed.
24 flat.
We got 2 heats of mod buggy and then mini truggies, then we're done for the day for qualifying.
25.5. 24.1. 26.5. 27.8. 23.9. 23.7. 24.8. 30.9. 26.4. 22.9. 25.5. 24.8.
140 down, 320 to go. Dalton Conrad, 1303. He would take back the TQ. Don, John Birding, Dylan, John Haas, Ronnie, Jake, Connor, and Anthony.
23.9.
Ronnie would move up out of the B and into the A main if it were to end right now. You got 3 minutes left to go.
22.5. 24.8. 23.9. 23.1. 23.7. 29.8. 26.6. 22.9. 24.3. 23.7. 24.5. 24.9. 23.6.
Halfway. Dalton, Don, Dylan,
23.4.
John Haas, Jake, Ronnie, Connor, and Anthony. Jake right now moving up to that 8th spot. Ronnie would be 9th.
23.8. 23.9. 25.1.
2:10 on the clock.
24.9.
Ronnie and Jake Poteet are in a battle
23.6.
for that 8th and final qualifying spot. One of them's on a 12 flat.
23.7.
One of them is on a 12:01.
24.3.
Right now it's Ronnie with the
23.2.
advantage.
23.9. 23.6. 22.4. 25 flat. 23.7. 24 flat. 26.5. 24.9. 22.9. 25.6. 22.8. 25.2. 23.3.
Meanwhile, Dalton still in that 13:03.
24.4.
He is just about to come on the straightaway.
23.7.
Don Drews,
27.3.
orange and
33
silver, just kind of quietly putting in maybe a
24
third
flat.
qualifying spot.
27 flat.
John Bearding, John Haas, Dylan Haas. The Haas's
23.5.
would look pretty solid right now for the
24.5.
main. Ronnie's on a 12 flat again.
24.1.
Jake's on a 12:01.0. Connor's on a 12:10. Anthony's on a 12:16.
23.5.
Connor Hausch's first round time was good enough to keep him in the
22.8.
main for sure.
26.2.
35 seconds left to go. Your leader through
25
the
flat.
whoops. The green buggy, yellow wheels.
23.5.
Up, double, double,
24.2.
single.
24.3.
20 seconds.
23.5. 23.7. 23.2. 25.9. 23.8. 24.3. 23.3. 26 flat. 24 flat. 23.5. 23 flat. Dalton Conrad done.
Dalton's done. 13:02 will take back the
23.7.
TQ. Everybody else is
23.3
still
Connor Hausch
going.
done. 25.6.
Connor's done.
23.4 Don Drew's done.
Don Drews is done. Oh, no. Really?
53 flat Ronnie Wint done.
Oh.
25.8 Jake Poteet done. 24.3 Anthony Santi done.
Waiting on 2
24.3
more.
John Birding done.
There's Dylan. Waiting on John
24 flat
Haas.
Dylan Haas done.
Haas has still got to finish here. There it is.
30.6 John Haas done.
Once again on the
All
last
drivers are
lap, John loses it to Dylan. Let's see. Jake Poteet will move up and take that 8th spot. The A-main will be Dalton, Brett, Don, Connor, John Bearding, Dylan Haas, John Haas, Jake Poteet.
The race is completed.
All right, let's get the track one off. Hold on to those cars real quick. Race 17, 18, and 19 coming up. 17, 18, and 19.
Tommy Smith. Brian Burnt. Seth Curtis. Dustin Hosick.
Whoo! Two-wheel drive, modified heat 1. Owen, Brian, Riley, Tommy, James, Dustin,
1
and
minute to start
Seth.
the race.
Bow, bow, bow.
Owen Vanderbeek.
Still need Riley and James to get checked in for me.
Riley Filbert. Less than 5.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Marshalls look good. Just need James Nelson still waiting on here. James Nelson. Okay, we got to bring them up. It's going to be Owen, Brian, Riley, Tommy, Dustin, and Seth. Okay, we're going to go. Drivers, set the tone. Owen, you're first. Brian. Riley. Tommy. James. Dustin. And Seth. Kind of forgot. I do that sometimes.
$22.9. 23.7. 22.2. 23.1. 23.6.
Okay, try to work together a little bit here.
27.6. 23.2.
Riley Filbert out in front, all
20.9.
white, X-ray.
22.7.
He's got Owen. Oh,
26.1.
Tom Smith to the front, 14.21. That's the pace he was on in 40 plus, and
26.2.
turns it around. We'll see what that does here.
26.4. 25.7.
Nobody's really had 3 clean laps in a row.
26.2. 26.2.
Owen back to the lead,
26.6.
followed by Tommy, Brian, Riley, Dustin, Seth. And not a whole lot's changing so far. You got to do better than the 13:02 from Brandon Carney.
26.5.
Right now we're on a 13 at 5:11.
22.8. 27.3. 23.2. 21.8. 25.1. 23.5.
Seth Van Dalen, overall TQ
23.1.
in Nitro Buggy
22.9.
at the Wicked Race.
22.4.
That's pretty cool.
27.8. 22.5.
Owen's got it down to a 13:06. White, yellow, red,
28.6.
associated. Riley Filbert in the 2 again.
24.2.
Riley continues to plunk down faster laps. 21.6 that
23.5.
time. He's 1/10 off
26.9.
from taking over the top spot here. And they're sitting on 13:04, so they still got time. If they can get it on a 14, that'll make it a little harder
23.8.
for everybody else.
24.1. 21.9.
Back-to-back 21-second laps, and that's going to
23.2.
put Riley on a 13:01 and the lead. Owen's on a 13:05. Tommy's on a 13:08. Brian's on a 13:11. Dustin on a 12. Seth is on a 12. About 150 left to go here in this one.
23.9. 21.5. 24.8. 23.6. 22.8. 24.8. 22.1. 23.4. 22.9. 23.4.
1:10 on the clock.
24.3. 31.4. 21.6. 23 flat.
Riley 14, 5, 19.
24.7.
All white,
23.3.
X-ray buggy. That would put him up to 6th. He's 3 seconds away from picking off Will Brinton's time now, with 40 seconds on the clock.
24.8. 22 flat. 23.3. 23.9.
These guys are zinging it.
37.2. 23.3. 23.1.
14, 5, 18. 15 seconds, 2 more laps.
27 flat.
Riley, Owen,
22.9.
Brian. Ooh, Riley,
24.6.
Brian, Owen. Tommy, Dustin,
24.9.
and Seth. Looks like the rest of these guys will be duking it out in the B main to figure out the final 2 spots.
22.7.
Keep going.
22.6. 22.1 Owen Vanderbeek done. 23.1 Brian Burnt done. 24.4. 25.7. 21.3 Riley Filbert done.
Riley, Owen, Brian are done.
27.4
Tommy, waiting on Dustin and Seth. There's Dustin. Here comes Seth.
24.2
So you got
Dustin
Riley
done.
Filbert, 14-17. That'll get him up to 6.
24.8
Owen,
Filbert is done.
13-07.
finished.
He's going to stay 10th. Brian, Tommy, Dustin, and Seth will all battle it out.
The race is completed.
All right, mini truggies, and then that's it. We're done with qualifying. Looks like we should be able to start easily at 5 p.m. This race should be over with at about 4:43, 4:44. Oh, shit, what am I saying? A main group of Mod 2 wheel. Sorry. Still should be able to start right around 5. Got ahead of myself. Derpa, derpa, der.
Nick Gibson. Alex Vanderbeek. Mitchell Pavel. Brendan Carney. Mason Herrick. Drew Ruben King. Aidon Olsen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay.
Will Brinton.
Getting you guys out there. Probably, I think we're going to need a marshal. What do we got? We got 7? Yeah. There was 7 marshals. We need to have probably 8 or 9, since there's 8 of them here. All the important spots taken up for me would be great. Top of the hill. It's going to have to be the top of the hill. For sure. Dalton, that's going to be you, I think. Tommy, why don't you go to the end of the straightaway? Behind you there. I need one more marshal. One more marshal for these guys. Got to have somebody
Less than
after the
5.
whoops. That's a bad spot to not have a marshal, so one more marshal. That'd be great. Pretty please. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Who's available for one more marshal here in qualifying? It's not near as hot as it could have been, so it won't be that bad. One more marshal. One more. Who's inside not doing anything? The 7 bucket. Tyler, you can take after the whoops. Freaking sweet. Okay. Alex, At the tone. Then it's Drew, Nick, Mason, Will, Mitchell, Aiden, and Brandon. Let me look at the thing here. Brandon is on the outside looking in. The bubble is 13:02. Drew, Nick, Mason, Will, Mitchell, Aiden, and Brandon. Oh, and why don't you go to the other bucket for me once these guys get through here.
22.1.
Then you can kind of cover more area that way.
21.8. 22.5.
Top time is a 14:06. It was a duel between Alex and Nick last time. Let's see if that happens again.
23.6. 21.8. 22.2.
Nick Gibson, 14:07. Vanderbeek, 14:07. Drew, 14:10. Will, 14:11. Mason, 14:12. Aiden, 14:18. Brandon, 13:07. And Mitchell starts off on a 12. 1 minute in, 4 to go.
25 flat. 22.8. 24 flat. 22 flat. 23.2. 22.1. 22.5. 22.9. 22.1.
Ruben King, now your leader.
22 flat.
Pink and white buggy. There's Nick.
21.9.
Alex had a long lap, so
22.4.
Drew, Nick, Mason going to go to the top 3 here.
23.4.
Then Will, Aiden, Alex, Mitchell, and Brandon. Oh,
23
bummer.
flat.
The RC gods
22.3.
giveth, and the RC gods
31.7.
taketh away.
23.2. 22.2.
Nick out in front.
23.6.
Now Drew, Mason, Will, Aiden, Alex, Mitchell, and Brandon. We're going to see Aiden kind of
24.2.
drop down a little bit here.
$25.4. 21.6. 21.3. 24.5. 22.5. 23 flat.
Now Ruben King takes a turn.
26.3.
Drew, Mason, Nick, Alex, Will, Mitchell, Brandon. Only real big change here, Mason
22.9.
Herrick would move up to
22.5.
3rd overall.
21.7.
Everybody else would kind of stay
21.7.
put so far.
24 flat. 26.2. 23.3.
Oh, Mason's car just shuts off.
22.6. 22.5. 21.3.
Got some attrition going on here.
21.6.
For 1:45 left. That's going to move Alex back up to 3rd at
23.7.
least. Let's see. Drew's on a 14:10. Gibson's on a 14:12. Not a whole lot
25.1.
changing here
22.7. 22.1.
on the grid.
21.6. 21.7.
Brandon Carney's on a 12:01. That's pretty far away from where he needs to be, unfortunately.
23 flat. 22.5. 23.6. 22 flat. 22.8. 21.7. 23.9. 22.9. 21.6. 23.5. 24.5. 27.6.
40 seconds. Gibson now to the front. Vanderbeek right behind him by 0.4 of a second. Nobody's going faster than their first round. That's
22.3.
kind of been a theme today for most of it. Expert stock,
22.8.
Mod 2-wheel.
21.8.
Mod 4-wheel was different.
21.8.
40 plus
22.9.
was different.
26.9.
18 seconds.
24.9. 23.2. 21.5.
Huh.
21.5. 21.6.
Will out there. He's trying to let Alex go.
25.4. 23.1. 22.2.
Alex and Will are done.
23
Nick is
flat Will Ruben
done.
21.5. Nick Gibson done.
Drew is done.
22 flat Drew Ruben King done.
Waiting on 2 more. Mitchell's going to get 13. Brandon's going to get 13, but it's pretty far away from where either of them needed to
22.5
be to
Mitchell
move
Powell
up.
done.
So Gibson will go get 1 spot.
flat
He'll
Brandon
move up
Carney
to
done.
second overall,
All drivers are
14-10. Everybody else stays put. The main's going to be Alex, Nick, Drew, Mason, Will, Riley, Mitchell, and Aiden Olson
The race is completed.
with 2 bump ups. Let's get mini trucks out there, and then we are for realsies done. Done, done, done. Don, John, Tyler, Dylan, Ronnie, Kurt, Sam, Jake, Josh, Mindy. I just had a thought in my head run through about how awesome a shower is going to be tonight. It's going to be the best.
John Haas. Kurt Benson. Don Drewist. Dylan Haas. Josh Benson. Ronnie
Another
Witt.
shower, I should say.
Jake Conrad. Sam White. Tyler Fleming. Mindy Benson.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race. Cole Jensen.
Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Should be plenty of marshals. Last qualifier. It's actually we're going to be done with qualifying at like 4:56 or so. So we're probably going to have to go to about 5:15 for the start. Kind of
Less than 5.
guessed wrong, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I just can't add. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Don, then John, Tyler, Dylan, Ronnie, Kurt, Sam, Jake, Josh, Mindy, Cole. It's going to go very fast because there's 11 of you now. Again, so here we go. John, Tyler, Dylan, Ronnie, Kurt, Sam, Jake, Josh, Mindy, and Cole. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
24.2. 25.3. 25.1. 25.4. 26 flat. 26.4. 26.2. 26.1. 23.6. 31.4. 29.8.
Don Drew starts off in front, followed by Tyler, John,
24.6.
Dylan, Ronnie, Jake, Sam, Kurt, Minnie, Josh, and I don't see Cole's truck out there
26
anymore, so looks like we're back down to
25.6.
10.
31.9. 26.5. 25.2. 23.3. 27.7. 25.1. 25.3. 31.4. 25.3. 26 flat. 28.6.
Don 1309. The TQ is a 1202. So
23.8.
you got your top three, Don, Tyler, and John, all in front of that TQ time. A lot of trucks out there. Of course, you guys are all making the main together, which is pretty cool.
29 flat. 25.1. 29.4. 25.1. 25.6. 26.1. 24 flat. 26.2. 26.3. 26.1. 26.5. 26.4. 26 flat. 29.6. 25.7. 25.7.
Don coming around. He's going to be on a
27.6.
13-18. Any 13 lap round will beat the old TQ. The rest of the guys, Tyler's on a 12:02. John's on a 12:04. Tyler also in front of the TQ, but just
24.9.
barely. He's on a 0:1 now, 0.5. So Ronnie, Sam, Kurt, Jake,
26.9.
Dylan, Josh, and Mindy.
25.6. 27 flat. 25.7. 30.3. 24.5. 25.7. 24.3. 25.5. 43 flat. 26.6. 25 flat.
1:45 left to go on the clock.
25.8. 24.5. 28.2. 25.8. 23.6. 25.1. 36.1. 28 flat. 27.3.
Into the straight, into the straight.
26.1. 25 flat. 36 flat.
Tyler Fleming's up to a
26.3.
13:22. He could be a soul crusher here. Don's on a 13:19. Tyler's on a 13:23.
24.8.
John Haas just did his fastest lap and moves up to a 12:03. Kurt Benson, Sam White, and Jake Conrad will all move up a few spots right next to one another on the grid. If this holds up, we got 1 minute to go.
27.9. 35.1.
Keep it clean.
30.2.
1 minute from the finish in this one.
24.4. 26.4. 26.1. 26.7. 25.5. 24.5. 27.2.
35 seconds. Oh, man. Don's got the luxury of nobody in front of him.
27.1.
Tyler Fleming, however,
26.7.
he has got
26.2. 34.7.
a whole bunch of cars.
34.7.
That's going to be Sam
26.3. 24.3. 24.7.
and
26.6.
Dylan and Ronnie. John Haas jumps in front of Tyler. That might actually be for position. We'll see.
25 flat.
He might be close enough to take over the
25.8.
second spot. It's going to be close.
25.8. 25.5 John Haas done. 27.6 Tyler
Nope,
Fleming done.
but it was close.
28.7. 30.8. 26.8.
Tyler and John, you guys are done.
32.8.
Dylan's
33.7
done.
John Haas done. Flat Don
Waiting on the
Drews
rest of the field. There's Don Drews. He's going to reset his own TQ.
done. 26.4
Tyler
Kurt
actually
Benson
finished
done.
in front of it as well, so he
26.2 Ronnie
will
done.
move up to second overall. Kurt's done. He's going to move up to fourth. Ronnie's done.
28.4
Josh is
Benson
done. Sam is
30.4
done. Waiting
Sam
on
White
Jake
done.
Conrad. He might be toast. And here comes Mindy. All right, let's bring up those
36.4
blowers. Bring
Mindy
up those
Benson done.
blowers so we can change out the batteries. Bring up those blowers so we can change out those batteries. I'm going to set up the mains right now.
The race is completed.
All right, listen up. To save us a little bit of time, I was able to kind of condense independent stock buggy into 11 car mains. So we're going to take 9 to the A main, which means that John Haas will be in the A main. Then the next 9, and then we're going to have an 11 car C main, and we'll bump 2 from each one. So that saves us 1 main event. So just be aware. 4-wheel drive, there's too many cars. I checked. I thought about it, but there's too many. I'm sorry. Yeah, and 4-wheel drive, it wouldn't make any sense. There's already 8, 8, and 10, so. All right, I also shuffled around 40 plus and stock buggy a little bit, so it's going to go for the mains, Plex Spec, stock truck, 4-wheel drive mod, then independent stock buggy, then 40 plus, then expert stock buggy, then independent wheeler, then expert wheeler, then mod, then mini truggy. That reduces us to only 2 people running back to back. At least until we get some bump ups. So should be okay for a while. I'm going to get this printed off. I got to go take my car inside and do some stuff, and then we'll get ready for those mains.